What up? What's going on, guys? I'm curious to see who's going to be the first one in the live stream. Who is it going to be? I have a feeling it might be Dova. I haven't seen him in a minute. It's probably going to be Buddy Dova. Honestly, could even be Ghost. Always lurking in the fifth dimension. Hopefully I did teach him a couple things or not. I say that because I don't know if he's going to learn it, but I did show him a few things he didn't know. He didn't even know which type of watch hours he was going for, so it's kind of funny. Funny. Dova, hello. I called it. I was like, I wonder who's going to be the first person in the live stream. I just said that like 30 seconds ago. I'm like, is it going to be Dova? Is it going to be Leo? Might it be Monkey? It's like, I think it's going to be Dova. I was right. Yo, what is good, my guy? Let's see. Well, first off, I'm happy to have you here. Secondly, no worries. A couple people will tune in probably. Again, it's a little bit of, it's basically out of the 24-hour period, right? This 8-hour period for me right now is probably the slowest. But again, no worries. I'm trying to build up my channel still to where there's always going to be at least a couple people in the chat, even that are mods. Like I want at least like 3 or 6 people that are mods, like in the, like basically all the time, you know. So we'll get it going for sure. It's been a little bit of a rough week. Not too rough. I mean, just, you know, I've been busy. Haven't been streaming as much. Been doing stuff, catching up at work. Freaking, it's a lot to digest at once, but it's nothing I can't handle, nothing I haven't done before, nothing I won't go through again. So, but it's just a matter of changing gears, you know. It's like when you're in like mud or sand, something like that. You kind of gotta, or even, I don't know, snow. You gotta switch it down into a lower gear so that way you can use the fuel more efficiently. Okay. So as for this, probably should look up a couple things before I get too crazy. Let's see. How crazy is too crazy? Yeah, I'm going for another one. I'm gonna get an entire singular layer more built up. Might as well. I mean, I got the cobblestone. Been going AFK long enough. It would be kind of cool though, like no matter what, to always have so many resources that like you couldn't even use it fast enough. I still just go AFK and collect all this stuff, but maybe I should do something a little more efficient. Could probably hit up my old friend too, see what he's got going on. Yo, what up, buddy? What up? Dang, and it's still one below that. No way. Splash, bro, it's late. Hey, that's what's up. I guessed Dovo was gonna be first, and I guessed you were gonna be second. Bro, I'm a psychic. No. What up? It is late. I'm normally sleeping by about 2 hours ago. And I'm usually sleeping all the way up through the next, like, shoot, 4 or 5 hours. Yeah. But it's just because my schedule's so backwards now. Like I don't know if you can see my clock there or not. It is 4:27 p.m. for me. So even though I normally am asleep by like 2 p.m. or so, it's just because I've got such a different schedule. But it is technically late for me too. Yeah, literally 2 a.m. in my place. Yo, see Splash like um that's because like yeah you always tune into all my like night streams and stuff, um and I'm usually sleeping during the day, but because we have opposite schedules, like it's basically the same schedule. Like what is that freaking 10 hours apart or like 14 hours apart depending which way that goes. Freaking, oh come on, I need some water. Yeah, 2 a.m. Shoot, I normally have to start work by like 11 p.m. and I'm working all the way until about 7 or 7:30 a.m. and then I get home and then I'm gaming. Sometimes, not always. Took a really long break from, but I'm trying to get back into it a little bit here and there. I've been playing it a lot lately. Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? Trying to get back into it. I'll probably go at least one more. Yay, nay. SpongeBob. Always goes from frickin' villager Minecraft to Squidward. They almost look like Squidward with that big nose. Oh, I never thought of that. SpongeBob. Oops. Man, you there, Splash? Might have fell asleep. I think you're there, buddy. But no worries if you passed out or left. Whew. I was gonna say, that's sketchy. And like, I know it's just been a while since I've walked diagonally. Alright, if you guys hear a bark, don't get scared. I hear a dog collar. Like in real life, not talking about no video game. I hear the dog. A dog, not the dog. How far is too far? Maybe I'll even spread out. Go sleep. You telling me to go to sleep? No, I already just slept the last 8 hours, my guy. Yeah, I slept right after work. See, that was the thing. I don't know if I've gone over with you or not, but because I work, okay, get this right. A day has 24 hours, and most people always have to sleep those same 8 hours, and so they're up the same 16 hours, more or less. Me, I am always working those 8 hours. Okay, I shouldn't say always working, because sometimes I even, like, my 2 days off, I'll sleep during the night sometimes, right? So I'm up during the day. But throughout the week, I have to work those nights, right? 5 nights a week. So during the day, out of the 16-hour period, I have two options. I can either sleep the first 8 hours or the second 8 hours. Uh, yeah, he goes, what the fuck? For real? Yeah. I normally am up after work, right? And so I normally game after work because that's usually when everyone's on the channel too. And so just, I mean, I've already been kind of like that anyways. It's not like I'm up because people want to watch, but I'm up at that time and people are there to tune in anywho. So like, yeah, after work, that's normally when I like go and uh, play video games or I just have the energy. But sometimes I'm not feeling super great or something, or I'm just like a little drowsy. It's like, I think I'm gonna get a nap or sleep, right? And sometimes I plan on sleeping for 2 or 4 hours and it ends up being 8. Like today, I ended up, I think, sleeping like a straight 8 hours or something. So yeah, uh, a lot of people are like, "Oh, dude, that sucks. You never know when you're gonna sleep." No, dude, I literally have full control of when I want to sleep. You know, like sometimes I sleep early, but most of the time I still have a schedule. You know, um, but yeah, I think it's a plus. It gives me more opportunity basically because it opens up the door to more people because most people can't operate at all hours of the day. And I'm not saying I can for like 24 hours straight, but within a 2 or 3 day period, right? I can have altered my schedule back and forth to where I am been up during each of those 24 hours at least once in that 2 or 3 day period. So yeah. No worries, my guy. I definitely am getting some sleep. But it's time for the game stream. Yeah, yeah. Uh-oh, I hear cars. Honk. Might even start getting some more outdoorness too. You know, I'm trying to think of some stuff for that second channel. Yeah, you were there this morning, right, Splash, talking about the merch. You were there. Frickin', I fell asleep not too long after that. Woke up to that same kid just hating on my profile. He's like commenting on, like, trying to comment on like every single one of my videos. He's like, I'm doing so much better than you, you know? And he's like trying to flex that he's like, yeah, I'm about to get monetized. I'm like, no, you're not, dude. Like, look, you don't have the watch hours, you know? So he makes a video pulling up his watch hours. And like, his name's Ghost, right? Like, you can see all of this stuff in my last couple of videos, but you can, once you go to his channel, you'll see he keeps reposting my videos too. So I'm like, he's got no content. Like, he literally has like 20, 30 videos of a timer on his phone, and then every day it's just like 24 more hours, and he's like, oh, day 30 of timer going. I'm like, holy crap, dude, like, you have so little creativity that like you don't even know what to post other than a timer. I'm like, that's crazy. And like every single comment on his entire channel that I've seen is hating on his biggest video, on his most recent videos. Like, nobody likes the guy, you know? And I'm like, not just trying to like bandwagon everybody against him, but like, dude, it's like trying to flex that he's like better and bigger than me. I'm like, okay, so you got like 1,000 more subs, you know? I'm happy for you for that, but like, don't try to like leverage it against me. What are you, you know? I'm 12. Okay, well, you definitely act like it, you know? Made a video dissing on 8-year-olds. I'm like, bro, you are so immature. Let them be 8, bro. You know, freaking, oh my gosh. Why don't you focus on something like an actual real issue? Like, not even talking about world hunger. I'm talking about like in your own freaking life. But yeah, he just commented on like every one of my videos, and me and a couple of my buddies saw it, and we're just like, you know, no, freaking, we're actually gonna respond, you know, frickin'. And he's like, yeah, don't worry about me getting monetized. It's going fine, actually. Like, I would argue that it's not, you know, frickin', yeah, you have 2,100 subs, but you don't get any views, you know. I'm like, frickin', I get plenty of views from shorts, you know. You need, you need, uh, you need views from long form videos or from watch hours. That's what collects, or from live streaming. That's what collects watch hours. I'm sorry. And then so he goes, no, I'm like, only need 1,000 more till I'm monetized. I'm like, you're lying. You're straight up lying. Because I was like, you have 3 long form videos and you have a dozen live streams, and your longest live stream was 22 minutes. They're all like 3 or 4 minutes. I'm like, there's no way. I said every time you tuned in to live stream, nobody showed up, so you just stopped. You know, it's like, you haven't been live streaming long enough to even know. You know, plus he didn't even know the fact that like shorts hours don't collect. He goes and makes the video, right? Pulls it up, and he's like, see, I've got 352 watch hours. I'm like, he thought he had 3,000 because you need 4,000. So he was saying he needs 1,000 more originally. And I was like, you are so wrong, bro. You have 352 um, watch hours from shorts. I used all that cobblestone. Oh my gosh. I'm like, yeah, those are from shorts. Those don't collect. Those don't go anywhere. Literally, they have to be from long form videos or live streams. And He's like, no. And then Artor hopped in. He's like, yeah, dude, see, it says you have 17 hours right there. He's like, you're never going to get monetized on here. Freaking, not that we would ever care or like really be that kind of person, but the fact that he's, like I said, trying to like flex it against us, you know, and like freaking all this, and like, it kind of needs to be put in his place a little bit. They were like, yeah, dude, it says you have 17 hours, you know, you're never going to get there. He's like, no, those are public watch hours. The, that's something else. I'm like, that's what you need, bro. What do you think you're doing? Google it right now. Those are what you need. You need 4,000 of those, and you have 17. You know, out of your 2,100 subs, you have hardly a handful of watch hours. You need 3,900 and what, 83 left. Yeah, good luck, dude. Frickin' even Artor's like, even I have more than that. I only have 300 subs, and he just started less than 100 days ago. So it's kind of funny. Me saying to him, what are you, that one kid hating? Yeah, idiot sandwich. Oh, I just roasted myself. Nah, bro, you roasted him for sure. That guy is an idiot sandwich. Literally, if you ever get 2 seconds, go check out my last few videos here, and like, you'll see him just like hating on every single one of my videos, like the last like 6 or 8 now or something. Like, he keeps calling me autistic, like that's gonna make me cry or something. I'm like, oh, boo-hoo, you know. You're probably one of those stiff as a board, frickin' just sits there all day, you know, doesn't know how to act, frickin' guys, you know. He posts a video and he's all cross-eyed. I'm like, oh my god, no wonder you can't see. No wonder your grammar's so bad, you know. I thought it was just because you had broken English, my bad, you know. Literally, dude can't even see what buttons he's pressing, so Artor's all making fun of him. I gotta go sleep. Bye. Oh yeah, for sure, Splash. Hey, congrats on hitting 1K. Yo, Dova, thank you much, my guy. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for tuning in, Splash. I will see you whenever I see you, my guy. I'll be trying to be live as often as I can. You know the deal. See you, brother. Thank you, Dova. Heck yeah, you know, you're actually like coming up right behind, aren't you, Dova? I mean, where are you sitting out, guy? Like, aren't last I saw you were at 9:55, and I had checked like 12 hours before, and you were at like 9:05 or something. You got like that 50 sub boost, and I'm like, what? How's it going with that? Yeah. What up, my dude? What up? Probably don't need all these berries. No, I'm just gonna get rid of them. It's just taking up space. I don't need eggs either, man. I have so many. Maybe I shouldn't. I'm having second thoughts now. Gosh dang it. Oh, I know. I could definitely craft some more. Dang, that's crazy. I need to let that run longer. I'm looking for sticks. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but where was I going with this when I started? Sticks. Sticks. Baka, 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 baka. That's one way to hide the chest. Yo, 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 what up? Just caught me in the middle of a mid to mid break between rants. What up, Black Benno? Sorry about the neighbor dog. Come in and scare people every once in a while, so apologize about that. He can be kind of lesser so than a cool dog. What up? What's going on? How's your day going, my dude? My guy? Love when it glitches out to dig faster. It's almost like faster than efficiency or like it's almost creative mode. Where does this go? I don't have any of those torches on me now. Of course I don't. Why would I? It was good. I had a long day. Yo, I actually had a really long day too. That's funny. Yeah. I guess we got a similarity on that one. Hey, you want to talk about it or it's all good if you don't? Yeah. Frickin' either way, I got off work, right? I got night shift and so I slept after work, which I'm usually up after work playing games or hanging out in the live stream with the people, with all my homies and family. Uh, but yeah, I needed to rest after work, which happens every once in a while. But then it opens up to where I'm up during the afternoon before work. So uh, different people tune in than they normally do. Get people tune in from all over the world, and it's basically everywhere but from where I'm at, because I'm always got that backward schedule. So, when it's nighttime for me and I'm streaming, everyone else is up on the other side of the planet, or at least far, far provinces away, nowhere local. Yeah, you playing on a solo server or a multi-server? Yeah, this is just one of my this is a closed off world. Yeah, I don't what do you call it? I haven't played online in a little bit. No, I just kind of dink around in my world. Yeah. This is one of my survival worlds. I don't have a whole bunch of survival worlds, because every time I would always go to creative mode and then it's hard to go back. Even if it's just to spawn in a couple items, then it's just like, oh, I did it with one, why wouldn't I do it with another? And then you just keep spawning in stuff and it just gets crazy. So this world is called achievements because it's specifically only for getting achievements, and you can't if you go in creative mode. So it would ruin the whole purpose of this world, and so I figured if I dedicated it to just being for achievements, I would never take it out of survival mode, which I haven't. And so it's all never gone into creative mode. Yeah, I've got a couple like castles I'm building. This was the starter place. I've got a couple others, yeah. I don't have the map on me, do I? No. No, I do not. Yeah, I just crashed on my bed. For sure, yeah. Gosh, I feel that. I'm gonna lean back right now. Speaking of, I'm from New Jersey. Yo, New Jersey, that's what's up. I think not only are you the first person from New Jersey, brother, but you're one of the only from even around here. Yeah, like most of the people aren't from the US. I got a lot of people from like India, Asia, Philippines, Romania, frickin' Egypt, like Kuwait, frickin' Myanmar, you name it. It's like the weirdest places to me. I guess they're not weird, but they're just like extremely uh unusual because I'm unfamiliar with them. I didn't even hear about some of those places like Myanmar. I'm like, where is that? They're like Burma. I'm like, Burma? What? I'm like, is that Mars, bro? Like, I'm not trying to be rude. I just like, what? Like, that's crazy. Like, how have I never heard that once? Like, you'd think you'd at least hear it enough big places, but nah, it just goes to show that, anywhere around here, they're not really teaching us about other places. But yeah, frickin', you're one of the only few from around here. Well, I should probably say there's like 4 or 5 now. Yeah, it looks crazy good. Yo, thank you. Yeah, freaking all my stuff's underground. Yeah, like so I'm trying to make the top look good, and I took like a good 3 or 4 year break from this world. I'm just now getting back into it because I'm like live streaming and stuff. Um, so there's certain things where it's still very basic, like it's all super square and like there's like dirt in the walls and like, but I'm getting there. It's all little things that you got to do. Yeah. You just have to get around to it. But I'm a redstoner. I'm not so much like making things look nice. I'll get around to it, but that's going to be the more challenging part. But challenging is fun. Yeah, this plenty of my stuff's redstone. So got plenty of worlds though too. Plenty of creative worlds where I'm just building adventure maps. Frickin' even just one adventure map, every time I think about it, it blows my mind. When I'm doing a speed run of it, as me, the creator, it takes me like 8 to 10 hours to speed run the whole map. It's crazy insane. Oops. So yeah, Myanmar switched their name to Burma because it's their language name in geography. So left out in school. Okay. The pieces are starting to fit better. Interesting. I don't know if I would have ever known that if you didn't tell me that. That's interesting. Thank you, dude. I didn't even know what creative was until I was 9. I'd been playing since 5. Yo, that's actually crazy. I always forget everyone's POV is different. I've been playing Minecraft since it came out. I was playing Minecraft since before it was called Minecraft. I started when it was called Cave Game. 2 beds, you couldn't sleep. You had to make a little dirt hut to survive the night. this is like this is so much crazier than what I started it with. I started when me and my friends were in middle school and we were like 14. Were we 13? No, I think I was 14. And I didn't even really get into it until I was like 15 because like I liked watching and I was learning. Game is so creative. Yeah. Minecraft's not a bad name either, though. You gotta say, like, of the 2 things, you mine and then you craft, like that. They boiled off all the excess and they were left with a pretty good name. Like, I'm sure there's probably better names out there, but uh, Minecraft seems to fit pretty good. But yeah, Cave Game, that's kind of funny, yo. Yeah, I remember watching vids on it and it was crazy different. Man, yeah, no, you could do crazy hacks. Like, there was this piston that you could have run on a super fast timer that basically had it glitch out. What was it? I think it had a fence post on it, and you would have it go over a railroad track, and it would duplicate them. And I was like, that was so cool. Like I didn't. I was playing the game since then, but I wasn't into Redstone and I didn't know about glitches and stuff like that. So they patched that way before I knew about it. I was like, no, that would have been so cool, just like duplicating something like that to where you don't even have to go and find them or craft them. Um, and then there was also they changed the crafting recipe to where what was it for? I think it's for hoppers or pistons. It was one or the other. They changed it to where instead of they went from wood to iron ingots. And so I remember even Mumbo talking about when they made the announcement that they were going to change that. And he's like, oh, And he went and made as many as he could because he had such a surplus of wood that he's like, he was crafting all day long on AFK. Freaking Minecraft's so iconic now. Yo, yeah, Minecraft. I think it's still like one of the most downloaded games, and isn't it like still one of the most daily played? Like I know Fortnite's up there, and there's a lot of other very popular games, but I think Minecraft is like over all generations probably one of the more accepted games. Like there's a lot of older people even playing Minecraft. Like it's just a matter of like older people need to be open-minded and get into it because I'm sure more would. I know a lot of people are just either out of the loop or they don't like games or they don't something or another, but I'm sure most people would actually like this game. It's like it's pretty peaceful. It can be it can be an intense and like pretty crazy too. But yeah, like even just this, like it's pretty peaceful, but it's like it's all my auto farms. Like right here's my kelp farm, and I got it to where it's so efficient that yeah, it this is just from last night, all of those stacks. And it's crazy because it would have actually been double. Get this, right? Because it pulls up all the kelp and it goes and it splits it in half. So half of it automatically gets bone mealed, and the other half gets cooked and pulled into from kelp to dried kelp. And then so it fiddles into here. So that was actually technically only half of the kelp. It's so soothing to play. Yo, I like it. Yeah, like I could play Minecraft for like 200 years. Frickin', it's just I got a lot of stuff going on, but I'm trying to get back into it. Where is the kelp blocks? There they are. They're like ever since the last update, they moved everything since where I last remember it. They don't have it to where like all the craftable items are up top either. You have to go like look for them. See, like instead of it just being up top, like all the craftable ones, it's where is it? I've lost it how many times now? All the way down there. You just have to like re-look for it every time. But yeah, then you make all these kelp blocks. You can actually not only eat the kelp, but it also works as fuel. So I just use it to basically like get more. That's so much. One kelp block will do 20, it'll smelt 20. Was that the kelp right there, or was that the sugar cane? That's the sugar cane. See, same thing here, where the sugar cane split into bone meal, and then it's actually full. It's only going to bone meal now because it can't even collect any more sugar cane. And then even just by simply taking it out and putting it in here, well, I guess there wouldn't actually be a difference because if it's full and the surplus goes to bone meal, I've been taking it out and putting it in the chest so then it separates it so then there's like only half of it goes back in. But to make more, I guess it technically doesn't matter. That's still so much sugar cane and it fills up so fast. The sugar cane farm's pretty big, yeah. It's like back to back. Pretty efficient. Got like the super smelter, yeah. You just throw all your things that need to be cooked in those top two, put your fuel in those two, and then you collect all your resources out of those two, yeah. Frickin' does it all for you. Pretty cool. Even this, my auto harvester. Oh yeah, I forgot because the frickin' what do you call it? Those that I actually need to go get a hoe. That is a good farm, crazy farm. Yo, thank you. Yeah, I got a lot of farms. Yeah, like I can do a lot of stuff redstone. It actually each thing is more complicated than it looks, to be honest. Like that's just kind of how redstone is. Stupid dog. That's how redstone is. So I gotta go get a hoe and fix this real quick, and I'll replant this. But yeah, it the water goes and flushes it away, and then the water collects it. Yeah, and it goes under here, all the way through down over this way, and it goes and compiles. So I've been doing carrots lately, but this is supposed to be like a wheat and seed farm. So yeah, it'll collect all the carrots in there. It's even still compiling. But yeah, pretty cool. It all flows down through there. Got the animal farms here, to where you can just sit here and breed them like crazy and then kill them. And then all their items drop down here. So yeah, I got the moo juice farm, got the chicken farm, got the lamb farm. This is actually a better chicken farm though, because you just throw eggs down there and then get this. Shut the door, put the piston down. It's gonna get a little laggy. So from button to button. Bye bye, chickens. Let them cook. Let them cook. Boom. Chickens are now food. Don't worry, they lived a long, healthy life. But yeah, plenty of chicken, plenty of feathers, plenty of eggs. They're just sitting there laying eggs all frickin' day. So yeah, all the eggs then get thrown back in there. Dang, it can't collect because it's so full, actually. Too many eggs, yeah. Yeah, breed slaughter. Let them cook. Hey, I've got that from a couple of my other, what you call it? couple of my, couple of the, couple of the homies in chat, yeah. Trying to adopt some of their language. Why is that dog so mad? Yo, what's up? I apologize, guys. If frickin', I'm just gonna have to craft one. No, I was like, I knew I had one. I'm tired of crafting one every time I need one just for one. It's like I had to have one somewhere. Ugh, I'm stuck. Rough. I'm gonna have to fix that, I guess. Oh shoot. That's the downtown whistle, man. I missed that. They've only done that like once last week, and they hardly have done that since COVID. Since the start of COVID. They'll do it again. Yeah. That always giving me goosebumps. Sounds like a train. I love it. It's a downtown brewery. Means it hit 5 o'clock. Man, that guy must be deaf, though. I'm thinking, like, no, because that thing echoes all the way across, over, down, around the water and everything. Like, that guy must be deaf. Congrats on 1K. Thank you, my guy. Yeah, definitely. It's been a fun, interesting ride. Yeah, I've been even just streaming for like the last 3 or 4 weeks now. Been kind of slowing down on making shorts, but now I'm gonna start picking shorts back up. Yeah, I'm gonna try to kind of toss the two back and forth. I've been like live almost 24/7. Yeah, because between the three different 8-hour periods of the day, it pretty much goes work stream, game stream, sleep stream, and like I got a lot of mods in the channel, and so um, is that actually something you'd be interested in by chance? Like, you seem like pretty cool. Is that you would you like to be a mod for the channel? I'm still trying to get a couple more because my idea is that if we could always have at least like a couple people in chat, that'd be cool. But it's just by sheer numbers. Like, I'm not asking people to like stick around for like more than they want or than they should, but like whenever they have 10 minutes to tune in. So even just under the principle of if everybody tunes in for like 10 or 20 minutes, out of an entire 24-hour period day, though, I'm probably going to have at least a couple hundred mods, and I think I'm only sitting between like 50 and 100 right now. It says I might be able to mod. Yo. Heck yeah. You've now been endowed with power, sir. I don't ask for anything crazy, but I will say that the powers do work, so I will ask that you don't test it out randomly on somebody who just comes in the chat and says hi. I've had that a couple times now, and I've had to explain that that's not exactly what is going on here, Like, we're not trying to just shun away new people. Or I even had one person who was trying to abuse it because he like just wanted to hang out with me one-on-one, and like he kept like trying to like ban new people from starting because like he didn't want it to be like a group conversation. I'm like, bro, like, I want to talk to you and I want to hang out, but you can't be doing that, like this channel's for everybody. If like you're pushing other people out, then that's when you're going to get pushed out. That's when you don't have a spot. Like this channel is for everybody. Like this channel is about family and like having respect for one another and not hating on each other. There's not a lot of places online. There's enough, but they're getting harder and harder to find. There's not a lot of places online where people can feel safe, comfortable, at home. And I've had that from quite a few people now to where, dang, already? I've had that from quite a few people now where they really like my streams because they're either really chill or like just makes them feel at home. They have people to talk to, stuff like that. So I'm trying to keep it that way. I'm even trying to make it a little bit more family friendly and not try to like even cuss per se. I probably will a little bit here and there, so I apologize. But I'm gonna attempt to not, because I've pushed a couple people away now, simply because I think I probably had a little bit of a sailor mouth. Not like it was that bad, but I'm sure I said a couple things, and they said their mom was like watching over their shoulder, and I was like, oh no, yep, I'm done for. Plug in my battery. There we go. Plugged in. Says I'm up for it. I just might not be able to always be there. No, for sure, my guy. Yeah, that's kind of even what I was trying to have like that second clause of that part though. Is like um I get that like, there's going to be times where like more so you're going to not be around more than you are around. I get that because people sleep. I'm not going to be live all the time, right? Like, we might be missing each other, but like, even just the principle of if like you tune in and say hi, I always find that really cool. Like, everybody, like, freaking, gives each other a freaking high five real quick. Um, so that's where it's like there's still dead times on the channel where people tune in and they're like, "Wow, you only have 3 people here." I'm like, "Yeah, dude, I don't know what you expect. Like, I'm still brand new. Like, I just hit 1,000 subs. Yeah, you have to look at it like as a ratio. Like, people who have like 100,000 subs and they're live streaming, they have like 200 people in the chat. You're like, wow, 200. Yeah, 200 for 100,000 people though. Like, look at the ratio. If I have 1,000 people and I got 10 people in chat, it's about the same ratio, like that's still pretty good. Like, so there's things to consider. People only just look at solid numbers and they don't look at like ratios or like compare with like other stats. Um, Not that they have to, it's just that they don't, you know. 322. I'm back. See, that's what I was talking about. People tune in whenever they get a chance. Yeah. So no worries if you're busy and stuff. I try to have the live open as often as possible because if the live's not open, then people can't tune in and it's my fault, or it's at least, I'm what's holding the door shut. So I like to have the door open so people can tune in when they have time. But again, that's just kind of what I'm getting at is like, I appreciate anytime that you are here and you're around. It's pretty cool. I appreciate it. Yeah, I hope that doesn't sound bad. It's just I'm really busy and stuff. No worries, my guy. There's actually been a good handful of people, if not 2 or 3 handfuls of people that I've modded, and they actually haven't even come back in the last 2 or 3 weeks. And nothing against them, people are busy. Like, I have nothing against that, I want people to like focus on their priorities and stuff, and whatnot. But, you know, yeah, you never know. Some people, that dog, man. What up, 322? Says I will come back. Hey, yes, also just so you know, I like I was saying, I have different types of work streams, so it depends on what type of when of day it is. Um, I work at night, and so I try to be live 24/7. Of the three different like parts of the day. Like I said, there's work stream, sleep stream, and game stream. So for the work stream, most of it is just muted, and it's actually just black screen. Black screen. It is just for the chat. Um, and a lot of times I'm in chat hanging out and whatnot, but I can only be on camera on breaks and lunches, and it's because the music. That's what copyrights the live stream, so it's kind of silly. Dude, what is with that dog? Worst caretaker. Freaking see what's wrong with your dog, my guy. He's not happy. There's nothing out there. There's no squirrels, no birds. He's probably starving to death. Feed him something. Please. I don't know why he's so angry. I can go out there and pet him, but he'd probably bite me. I might have to go. Sorry, man. Keep the grind up. I'll try making a vid to get some people to join and sub. Brother, I appreciate it. I'll do a shout out for you too. I'll try to see how many people I can get in the live stream. I don't know if you have a channel or not, but I always like to have everybody check out each other's channels. I'm kind of against the sub for sub term, but that's what it is. I like to have everybody basically familiar with everybody else. So this is kind of like a gathering hub for people. Freaking pretty cool. I like how it's turned out so far. Yeah, like I said, tune in whenever you have time. I mean, like, no worries whenever it is, however long you need to take before you're back, I do not mind. That's why I'm trying to get quite a few mods on the channel, so that way there's always at least a couple people hanging out, because some people might not stick around simply because there's not other people there. And I say that because that's already happened, where people are like, wow, there's nobody else here, and then they leave. And then so then other people show up and they're like, wow, nobody's here, and then they leave. So it's like, because people aren't sticking around, it's causing people to leave, and it's just like this revolving door that it's like, wow, I kind of always just need people, so like I said, I'm not asking anybody to be here more than they want to be. But if I get more people to want to be here, right? Still fairly new to all this, but oh, give me my wood block. Need to craft a chest or something. It's a chest all the way down there. See, that's what I'm saying. The update made it all weird. Where do I put the chest? There? Let's just fill the chest with eggs. My bad, I got a strike for nothing. No way. Yeah, it was a vid about historical things like in World War II, and I showed a swastika, and I even stated that I wasn't promoting that stuff, and I got a strike. So I can't upload, and I'm so angry. Yo, what? And I was saying how they were defeated. Hey, I actually have a couple things to come with you about that. So I'm curious because do you know, is that your first copy strike? Because for one, you're allowed to have 3 before the channel gets taken down. So still 2 are fine, right? And it's when you have a third one, I think, do they make you take the channel down. And there's different types of copyrights. So, and I was saying how they were defeated. It is, I think. So I actually had a couple copyrights on my channel, and I got really mad about it because I'm like, why? I reposted a video on YouTube from my TikTok. That was back when I was still even posting on TikTok, like back when I started the YouTube channel like 100 days ago. I was also posting on TikTok. Well, TikTok, what it does is when you post on TikTok, it saves the video to your phone. So I was like, yo, I'm just going to also post this on YouTube. Why wouldn't I post on TikTok first, then have it just save and like post on YouTube, Well, this is what I learned. I learned not to do that, and I actually learned later how to do it. But because I see that all the time where people's TikTok videos on YouTube and it has the watermark even. I'm like, how the heck did they get away with it? But I instantly got a copyright. I was so mad because not only that, if it's copyrighted, you don't get any of the money or like the views, like anything. You keep the subs from it, but that's it. They take everything else from you other than the subs from that video. So I'm like, yo, that's not cool. Like I straight up like privated the video because I'm like, I don't even want anybody to see it because I'm like, there's no point, you know, like it's not promoting my channel, you know, like I guess they could still sub to me, but like that's stupid. So it copyrighted my thing, and then I had a second one. What was it? I had a second time it copyrighted, and I was like, I was so furious because I was like, bro, I'm done. I was like, literally the third time they take your channel down. I was like, I have to start a whole new channel. I was like, I'm so mad right now. And my friend was like, do you know what type of copyright it is? And I was like, what do you mean? He goes, there's different types of copyright. I'm like, I actually didn't know that, dude. I thought there was just copyright, not copyright. And he goes, so there's a copyright and then like a copyright strike. And so the original copyright, the ones that I got, you can literally have as many of those as you want, and it does nothing. They shadow ban me. Hey, there's actually a website that you can, I forget the name of it, but you can go on Google and you can actually look up to see if they've shadow banned you. Like you can actually have like proof if they did, because I know a lot of people think they have, and like a lot of people have very good evidence that they do, but then they either find out that they weren't, or they find out like that they were and they didn't even know they were, you know. So it's a good thing to try to look into if you can. You can always start a second YouTube channel too, you know. You always have the power to start again. Anything that has been done can be done again. You at least have the knowledge of what to do and what not to do, right? Um, but let's see, there's different types of copyright strike, right? Like, so there's copyright and copyright strike. The copyrights that I got are fine. You can get as many of them as you want. You still don't get anything from it but the subs, but it's not a strike against your channel. The strikes though, the actual strikes, you can only get 3 of those before you're done. Those are the ones that they make you take the video down. Like they say, yeah, you can't have this video, remove it, or we're going to remove your channel. Those are the ones you have to be careful about. And you at least get 2 freebies of those, right? First one's a warning, second one's like, yo, one more, you're done. Third one, you're done. So I also get no views. Hey, brother, that's actually how I feel. Like, I feel like I'm not getting like a bunch of views, you know? But like, you just have to kind of ignore your mind trying to tell you that you're not, either you're beating up on yourself too hard or you're telling yourself it's not worth your time. It most definitely is worth your time. The hardest thing is getting started, and it's an uphill battle the entire way, all the way until you get that freaking roller coaster to tip, and it's only downhill from there, you know? And a lot of people don't make it their first year on YouTube and they quit, you know? Hardest thing is pushing through and keeping on. I don't feel like I get a lot of views, but put in a lot of effort. Yeah, I put in effort, but it's like no one watches it. Yo, so do you do shorts or do you do long form videos? Because that's another thing. Long form videos are actually very hard to get views on. Like you almost have to rely on your subscribers to watch the video, and you're like, well, how if I don't have any subs? Then you have to rely on people searching it up on YouTube. Like they literally have to type it in on their keyboard. And so that makes it even hard. Shorts, hey, no worries, because shorts are, they go a little, they're a little easier to do than long form, but they also can give you the impression that you're not making it anywhere, because a lot of shorts can get pushed on the shorts algorithm, but you kind of have to like break through a first couple barriers, right? Like I think I probably made 50 videos before I got one that even had any views outside of my own. Literally 50 videos in. I was probably making like 3 a day, so I don't want you to think like, oh man, that's like a month, that's 2 months. That's no. Like I was making like 3 dumb videos a day of just like recording myself, just freaking dancing basically. They're like stupid TikToks, you know, but like that's I just needed to get my foot in the door, figure out how to improve and start from there, you know. The hardest part's starting. Most people are trying to mentally craft a masterpiece or like figure out this perfect approach to start. Get right into it. The worse that it is too, the more you'll learn from it. The more things you'll see not to do, and the next video will show in so like drastic improvement that it'll actually like give you confidence. Yeah, but long-term vids are so frustrating sometimes. For sure. I don't even have long form videos on my channel. I hear you. Freaking I'm only doing shorts and like live streams. Uh I don't even know what I would do for long form. See, it's like there's so many things to consider, so many things to play around with. And like I even just started a second channel even. Um oh man, okay. I forgot. Yeah, when you look it up, it doesn't come up. And so what I've been doing is like commenting on my latest short on burn calories so people can find it. But I forgot because I've made like 6 or 7 shorts now that I haven't been commenting with -0 on the shorts. I have with a couple, but not every single one. So I better look at that. I better make sure that it's at least always my last short. So if people are like, "Yo, I want to sub to your second channel," freaking, I don't have any content on there yet. I just started it, but I'm thinking about it. I want it to be like somebody suggested a reaction channel, and so I was like, that could be long form content, but I don't think I'm there yet. I'm thinking like probably like a trick shot channel or something like that, to where it's just like crazy freaking, you know, 1 in a million type shots or whatever. I had long form and they get no views. Hey, no worries, dude. Look at people who even have like a lot of subs. Like there's people who have like 100,000 subscribers. They're only getting 100 views on each video. I'm serious. Like there's plenty of people who have broken the barrier. So don't be like, well, this person has 100,000 subs and they're getting like 20,000 views. So they're getting like, you know, 1 million views. All right, that's cool. Like they've made it. They're doing really good. They're doing better than most, you know, but there's plenty of people who do have like 100,000 subs, 50,000 subs, 200,000 subs. They have 100 to 400 views on each video that they make. It's just nobody's watching it. It's like, how did so many people sign up, yet so nobody wants to see it? You know, did everybody forgot about you? You have to stay relevant. And so that's why consistency is important, because if you go too long without people hearing from you, if they've got a lot of stuff going on in their lives, their brain will just kind of automatically like squeeze you out and they just won't remember you. So you have to make sure that like you stay relevant in people's lives. On top of that, I'm not saying like you have to be there like all the time, any, you know, but like you just have to basically have a schedule and stick to it. Even if it's like once a month, I would probably like, if it's like not frequently, like even like if it's not 2 or 3 times a week, I would probably say, yo, I only post like once a week or once a month, or like even just be like, yo, I post whenever I feel like it on your bio, you know, on your homepage, until like you get a different schedule or something. That way, like people kind of have something to expect from you, or like they kind of know. That way they don't think just like they just never know when you're gonna post, you know. So keeping your like subscribers informed in the loop is pretty important. That's why I'm trying to do live streaming too, because like I don't want just like empty subs. You know, I don't want people who are just like clicked sub and then like they never watch my stuff. I'm trying to actually build like a connection with people. You know, a lot of people like my live streams and they like each other, like they love hanging out, you know. Like a lot of times they do POV memes, or they'll go into like a story where each person says a sentence and it gets so wacky, you know. Like it's so fun. Freaking it's pretty chaotic, but a lot of people have a good time, you know. It says reaction to trick shot channels can make you bank. Yeah, for the cringiest things, it's genius. Yo, thank you. Even just to hear that from somebody else, you know, like I can play around with thoughts in my head all day, but to hear it from somebody else is worth its weight in gold, you know. I used to make brain rot videos. Brother, you're funny. I used to make brain rot videos, but I switched it up so I could not rot children's brains. No worries. You know what's funny though is because that's what they go out of their way to search for. You know, it's not your fault. Like I get that you're trying to like have less of it out there, so like they're not subjected to things that they shouldn't be. But if you're the creator, you have full control of what they see. You know, I definitely do. I'm definitely with the movement of like kids should be kind of like protected a little bit more with like the things that they lay their eyes upon. Frickin', it seems like even 9-year-olds are fully grown adults nowadays with the way they talk and the things that they know, and it's like that's its own frickin' thing. I don't know. I don't even know, but sometimes I'm thinking I'm talking to somebody who's like 20 or 30 and they're like, I'm 10. I'm like, what? I'm like, oh my gosh, I thought you just had like broken English. No, it's that you're still learning English. And like, oh my gosh, the things that you know, the things that you say, the things that you referenced, even the things that you say you've seen. I'm just like, it's almost hard to believe you. Not that I don't, but like, oh, what's coming of the world, you know? You need to make sure that, yeah, pretty much children see the right things and not the wrong things. But I will say, what sticks in people's minds are things that are kind of off or just twisted or like not right. I don't know if you know about Meat Canyon or not, but he's pretty big. I've been following him for like the longest time. All my friends know about him too. Uh, he always draws like demented stuff, and like those are the type of things that stick with you. If it's normal or if it's bland, your brain's gonna like glaze it over because there's nothing to remember. But if something's like weird, your brain's gonna remember, yo, like this was off. Remember it, like you don't want to go through this again almost, or like, it like sets up precautions of like, I don't know. So it's what sticks with you. So a lot of people are like, bro, you make the cringiest videos. I'm like, I don't mind, like you say that like that's supposed to like hurt my feelings or something. I'm gonna let you know anything you say, it's not gonna hurt my feelings. Like your words, anything you've said hasn't been already said 10 times, like you're not original. Like with your insults, it's not gonna get anywhere with me. Go bully the local 5-year-old because that's all you can handle. So many people are like, dude, oh, I'm like, yeah, all right, buddy. Like I said, this is a channel about like peace and love. If you don't like that, there's plenty of places you can go start a war zone, but it's not here. You know. My friend said I put no effort into it, and they said they missed the vids. Hey, man, you're gonna get hate even from your closest friends sometimes. I I I started a YouTube channel about 3 years ago now, and I ended up having 8 of them. Uh, I I ended up stop posting on those channels. I didn't feel like I got anywhere. Over a year of being on YouTube, I only had 75 subs. And like I was even on YouTube before there was shorts. So like there wasn't the whole shorts algorithm. You could make short videos, there just wasn't shorts like. So it was hard. You had to rely on people like just straight up searching for your videos, and it was difficult. YouTube definitely changed that where you can find people but faster. The availability is better. Like the platform for searching is different. Uh, Engagement's higher. People are sticking around more, which is what they want. They want people on the platform. You know, uh, but yeah, out of all those channels, I didn't feel like I got very far. And it was just like me, like e-biking and doing like nature stuff, and it was basically just like a biography. Like some of them were like kind of funny, or like I started kind of trying to mold it into something else, but it wasn't anything super special. But my friends, I only had like one friend that gave me support. Other than that, my other friends were like, dude, you're not gonna make it. I'm like, and it's just hard because it's like not only was I really hard on myself, but then others were hard on me, and it just kind of made me not want to do it. So I kind of gave up for a while because I also felt like I hit a roadblock of like, I don't know where to go from here. I feel like I run out of things to do. I don't have a direction to go or like a way to promote this, to like not even promote this. I mean, like I don't have a way to grow, you know. That was the biggest thing. Um how can I mature, grow, become bigger than I was? Not just numbers, but like as in like mentality, you know. Monkey, what's up, dog? Monkey. Caught me at one of the weirder hours, my guy. But yeah, kids are so put up on social media because people teaching them things. Dang, yeah. Cringy vid insult doesn't matter as long as you make that move. No, I know. Like, it's funny because people are like, bro, you need to take your pills or something, or like, this kid's autistic, you know, or this, or like, full grown man posting this. I'm like, man, you guys, you know, keep it coming, you know. Once you have haters, that's when you know you've made it, because your haters are your most loyal fans. Literally, there's this one guy who posts on every single one of my videos, and it's always a hate comment. Every single one of my last, like, 8 or 9 videos he's posted on, like, said something or another, you know. I'm like, bro, you're like my most loyal fan. Thanks for sticking around, guy. You know, like, he just won't leave either, but he's like, I hate it. It makes no sense. What is your stuff? Blah, blah. I'm like, keep trying to overanalyze it, dude. It's just have a good time. Learn how to live life, you know? Like, all I did was make a little short for like, I put like 5 or 10 minutes effort into a little 15-second short, you know? If it's like a minute long short, maybe put like 30 minutes into it. But like, that's my idea is like, why would you put a week's worth of effort into a short? Makes no sense. Like, I don't have the resources or the team members or anything like that to be able to like pull something off like that. I'm a one-man team and I like stream on my phone, you know? Like, so I'm not gonna just poop post or nothing, but at the same time, it's going to be what I can handle. Like, it's going to be not a week's worth of energy into a 60-second short. It's going to be 30 minutes into a 60-second short, or like 15 minutes into a 15-second short, you know? Like, you shouldn't be spending really that much more time on it than that. It's just a short, you know? It's not like it's the Mona Lisa. You need to just like move on, and everyone's, I don't know, kind of funny, yeah. But like, nobody knows the term actor anymore too. Like, people watch my videos on my shorts and they think like that's how I am in like real life. Like, they're like, what is wrong with this guy? I'm like, bro, I'm like acting. Like, it's like, don't you know like Graham Barrett? He's one of my favorite like YouTubers, like most favorite YouTubers. Like, the dude's awesome. Like, it's like just the type of parody that it is. It's like sarcastic type of humor. Like, everybody's so serious now, like Gen Alpha and like even anybody that's like past like millennials, like this, they don't get things that are funny. Like, they say they're funny, they think they're comedians, they don't understand anything. Even like when I'm like arguing with these people online, I'm not actually arguing, like, I'm risen above it. I find it hilarious. These guys are actually all like twisted up in it and stuff. I'm like, because you're taking it all serious, you know. You need to learn how to like take one on the shoulder and keep going, you know, like knock off the block, or what is that, a yeah, you're like a brick out of the old wall, or no, I don't know what I'm talking about now, but yeah, freaking. Yeah, I know the algorithm really blessed everyone. No, see, algorithm's interesting because I like, you know, a lot of people like to think of it as like this mythical object of like all knowing, like this god hand that just picks at random, you know. But I've heard before, try to replace the word algorithm with the word audience, and things start making a lot more sense. If the algorithm didn't like your video, it was because that particular audience didn't like your video. Like, you're not always going to reach the same type of audience. Like, there's a lot of different types of audiences, right? And your video, even if you have a single niche, like you just do football videos, right? Like, you just like do sports recap of like players. That's all you ever do. Like, you're still, even within that specific topic, there's still probably going to be many times that you hit the wrong type of audience. You know, you just have to wait for the right type of audience to pick it up. And then once you start slowly building, you have to basically search through the grass to find the right type of people, right? Your content will make your audience, right? So like, whatever you post, whatever it is, that's the type of audience it's going to attract. So it's very important, like, kind of like what you post per se. Like, not get your head wrapped up in it, but just like, if you are like observant in what types of content have what types of audiences, you'll find them to usually kind of go hand in hand. Um, so yeah. Algorithm. What is it? The dude is literally a child. Like, I don't understand why he's trying to roast you. He's literally like 10 years old. Yeah, he goes, I'm 12 years old. All right, well, you hardly even act like it, dude. His last video, he keeps reposting my videos too. Like, he, uh, he's got 30 videos on his channel of just a timer going on his phone. He's like, day 30 of the timer going. Every single comment that I've seen, everybody's like, bro, stop. Like, why? You're not funny, you know? Like, and I'm not even just saying that. Like, they really don't like him. He's like, I'm bigger than you. I'm like, okay, you got 2,100 subs, bro. I'm happy for you, but don't try to flex it against me like that means something, you know? I know you're 12, so that, like, that's probably like your whole life ambition right now, but I got a lot of things I'm juggling. I'm not trying to say like, oh, blah. I'm like, I am working, I'm paying bills, you know, I'm having fun, living life, and like, there's a lot of things. I'm supporting a family, even, you know. I mean, if you really want to get into it, like, what is he doing? Like, he's going to school, you know. He's, I'm a straight A student, you know. Like, dude, school's like all online now. You can literally Google everything and fucking have, excuse me, chat GBT do the rest for you, you know. Straight A's mean nothing, you know. Like, I don't, doesn't mean anything to me. Especially because the videos on his channel, he's a kid who eats sticks, bro. He's got videos of him gnawing and chewing on sticks. I'm like, why would I why would I take anything you have to say even the slightest amount serious? Oh, you're gnawing on sticks and pine cones. Like, go work on your craft. I've left 6 messages now too. Like, if you're hating on my craft and you don't want to be here, you're more than welcome to leave. Why don't you work on your own stuff? And he goes, okay, bet. And then 8 hours later, he comes back, okay, bet. Says that like 5 times, okay, bet. Like, oh my god, this guy's a broken record. I can't believe, like, I'm not even like, I was gonna say arguing with a 12-year-old, but just like, this kid won't leave me alone. Yeah, like, he's my biggest fan. Yeah, it's crazy. He's literally your biggest friend because he's on every video. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Yeah, he thinks he's like freaking some insane roaster or something. Freaking dude sucks. Like, so he's like reposting my videos. He's like, what is bro doing? I'm like, yep, thanks for the promotion, bud. You know, you're really just spreading my face on the internet, you know? Thanks, guy. And he's even coming to me like, oh, yeah, my biggest video is bigger than your whole channel combined. Dude, you've been on YouTube for over a year. I've been on YouTube for 100 days, you know? I'm not even 30% at what you are. Plus, for the last month, I've been streaming, you know? So I'm not making videos, I'm streaming. Like, that's different. Like, those are videos, but, like, it's not the same, dude. You know, like, you're trying to compare apples and oranges right now, and that's not working, you know? You're trying to compare fruits to veggies, not even apples to oranges. Like, good luck, dude. And he's like, oh, no, but, you know, my views, they're, you know, nobody's watching you. What are you talking about, dude? I went to his video and it's a 5-second video of him walking outside and looking at the clouds. Yeah. Freaking there's like 40 or 50 comments. Every single one of them is like, dude, first time he put down Fortnite and went outside in his life. And like, every single person's just hating on him. There's not one comment about anything other than like, dude, stop. And the only reason he even got a million views, if I had to assume, was because he did like hashtag Fortnite, hashtag stuff like that. And like, they should technically take his video down, because if you do hashtags of things that aren't relevant to the content you're posting, YouTube's supposed to take that down. So I don't know how he got away with it, but he's trying to flex that like his one video is bigger than mine. I'm like, ah, woohoo, you know, you got me, boohoo. I'm gonna go cry. I'm gonna go shut my channel down. Like, dude, you're not getting anywhere with this, you know. He's like, I'm almost monetized, bro. It's actually going pretty fine. I'm like, I would argue that it's not going fine. Like, yeah, you have over 1,000 subs, but you don't have the watch hours, my guy. I'm like, you have 3 long form videos. That's it. I'm like, you literally have a dozen live streams too, and they're all 3 or 4 minutes. The longest one he had was 22 minutes long, because every time he goes live, nobody shows up, so he just leaves. Because that's how it is. You actually have to like stick around and stick with it. Even when I'm live 24/7, is there still times where nobody's there? So like, dude's live for 3 minutes. He's like, why is no one of my subscribers show up? And then he just stops. I'm like, dude, you've been live for like a collective not even an hour, you know? Like, I've been live like the last 2 weeks almost straight. You know, freaking, he's like, no, I got a lot of watch hours. I only need like 1,000 left till I'm monetized. I'm like, nah, you're just straight lying, bro. I said, you don't have it. I said, so he made a video on his channel. Freaking, you can see on my videos too. His name's Ghost. Yeah, the kid's a loser. Freaking, he he's like reposting my videos because he's got no content of his own. He's hating on my content. I tell him if he doesn't like it, he can leave, go make his own content. He says, okay, but reposts my content. I'm like, oh my gosh, dude, literally, this is pathetic. Like, I'm not trying to hate on a 12-year-old, but just, dude, like, what is wrong with you? Where are your parents? Freaking, they just let you go fucking wild online. Like, of course they don't know. Brother needs to go to church, yeah. He's a free promoter. Dude, basically, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, thanks for the promotion, bud. So he's like, he's posted at least 2 videos now. I'm sure he's working on a third one, like reposting of mine. But he posted a video where it shows his watch hours, yeah? He pulls up his page and it says, because at first he goes, I only have 1,000 monetized because you need 4,000. I'm like, you're lying. There's no way, dude. I can see on your channel. He's like, you looked on every single one of my videos, you're a pedophile. I'm like, bro, you have 3 videos. What are you talking about? Like, you do have 600 videos, but you're talking about shorts. Shorts don't do anything for you. Those watch hours you need from long form videos, or you need from live stream. It does make it look like you're getting watch hours from shorts, but those don't collect. And he's like, I got 352 watch hours. I'm like, dude thought he had 3,000. Can't even know how many digits there are in the number that he's reading, because bro's literally that cross-eyed. Like, he doesn't know if it's a 3 or 4 digit long number. Bro's gonna be looking at his bank account thinking he's a millionaire when he's got $100. It's just sad. Like, learn numbers first, but beyond that, yeah, he's like, I'm almost there. Like, it says he has 352 watch hours. I'm like, that would actually be impressive if they were like the watch hours that you needed. And my friend, he saw that and he's like, bro, it says you have 17 watch hours. He's like, no, those are the public watch hours. Those are something different. Like, those are the ones you need, bro. Google it. 2-second freaking Google, you'll see that, wow, you're wrong and we're right. Yeah, it's not hard. Like, it's not that I've known that forever, but don't be coming at me like you know what you're talking about. He's like, you need 1.3 million views to get paid on YouTube. I'm like, that's not even a thing. What are you talking about? You need 1,000 subs and 4,000 watch hours. Those are the 2 hoops. Those are the requirements. There's nothing about a certain amount of views you gotta hit. Like, there is actually, instead of 4,000 watch hours, if you get 10 million views within 90 days, they'll let you surpass. But you know how hard it is to actually do that? Like, dude thinks he's bro got 1 million views total and he thinks he's gonna get 10 million in 90 days. Wrong. The last 4 videos he posted, even the last 2 of me, he only has 100 views collectively of those 4 videos in the last 2 days. Yeah, bro, you got 2,100 subs. No one's watching your stuff. The only people that are watching are people that are like, why is this on my page? And then they're like, get this away from me. I'm like, you got a hard road ahead of you, bud. You better start like learning how to like grow up. I don't know. If you're not going to be around to support people, you're going to fight everyone the whole way. See how hard life is on your own. And like, that's coming from someone who is on their own, freaking, you're gonna want a shoulder to lean on, freaking people to talk to, freaking somebody to help out, somebody to take care of you when you're sick. Dude, you name it, heck, when you get old, literally name it, dude. Like, if he was a hater, he wouldn't be watching all your vids and reposting them. That's called a promoter. Pro, for sure. Sorry, my phone is laggy or might not be able to hear some parts. Hey, no worries, guy. No worries. You're good. Yeah, I only have 23,000 views. Bro, that's not bad at all. That's an accomplishment. Freaking 23,000 views. You know how long it took me before I got to 23,000 views? Like, I was a good like 2 or 3 months in, and like my channel's on like super speed right now as comparison to some people's. I'm sure also comparison to other people's. They're like, you're never gonna get there. But I've only been on YouTube like 120 days, you know, like it's going pretty well in my opinion. I'm very happy and grateful for it, and I'm not gonna sound like I'm not. But yeah, freaking 23,000 views took me a minute to get. Here, one second, I gotta blow my nose. Alrighty, I muted it for a second. My bad. But yeah, it took me a minute to get that amount of views, you know. For sure. I mean, you just gotta stick with it, yeah. I'm even getting somebody that I work with that's like double my age freaking to get back into streaming because he hasn't done it since like 10 or 15 years ago almost now. And like he's talking about ordering some stuff off Amazon. I think he actually did like some tripod stuff, and like dude, he's actually like getting going. Like he's in his 40s and he's talking about streaming again. I'm like, dude, I love getting people to start their channel. I've had at least a couple people now to where I've given them the encouragement and the support they needed to start again. There was Maria. She didn't even have a channel. I got her to start a channel. Like that makes me feel so good. Like I don't know if she would have ever had a channel if it wasn't for me. She might have. Like I don't want to take credit for like her work or anything, but like it feels good to give her inspiration, and like I was the one talking to her about it, about getting her going, and she's like, I don't think I want to. It's never gonna go anywhere. I'm like, you don't know that though. Like, how are you gonna know unless you do it, you know? Like you could have wondered your whole life if, you know, but you would have never known. But if you do it and you fail, wouldn't that make you feel better knowing you didn't do it than wondering if you could have made it? You know, if you fail at this, try at that. If you fail at this, try again. You know, life's about getting back up, and how many hits can you take and still keep rolling? You know, and a lot of people don't learn that lesson, and it's a very important one. 15 years ago streaming is crazy. Tell me about it. He's like in his 40s, and he's I'm pretty sure I'm about to get him back into streaming. Like it's insane. Um I almost got 10,000 views on one short. Brother, my biggest short only has 25,000 views, and like I just got 5,000 views in the last couple days like on it. It was 20,000 views. And like that video I posted for an entire month got no views. I honestly moved on because I post like enough videos to where I was like, oh, that one failed. Well, I'm gonna try again. I didn't even think about it. I stopped posting shorts for like 2 days because I just took a break. It was like the longest that I hadn't posted. And I was like getting all these views out of everywhere. I'm like, how did I get like 18,000 views? I'm like, what is going on? So I go into YouTube Studios and like figure out, pinpoint on the needle what happened. A video I had made from 30 days ago, an entire month previous. My channel had only been up for 2 months at that point. So half the entire lifespan of my channel back did that video blow up and get 20,000 views. I'm like, whoa, that was an eye opener because I'm like, because now I'm looking like some people's videos don't blow up on YouTube until like 15 years later. That is ridiculously long and stupid. And most of the time, that's so long after the fact, you're not even going to be thinking about it, or is it going to affect you? But it's something to take into account that like it can blow up at random times, you know, and it's actually, this is the second time of it blowing up now. So it's interesting, like, you know, videos can re-blow up again and again. Some never even like get taken down. They're just like up the entire time, getting all the promotion. Then you got kids like this who think they're like trying to diss me, but he's promoting my stuff and trying to call me I got the tism, but doesn't even know how to spell tism. He's all spelling it wrong. I'm like, bro, even your abbreviations aren't spelled right. What the heck? How do you not even know how to spell like WTF? Like, how do you mess up abbreviations, bro? They're literally, you took out all the letters and you still messed up the letters? You suck. How cross-eyed are you? Like, straight up, bro. Like, you should, like, try to get your channel monetized so you can get your freaking vision fixed, because, like, it's not doing you any good. Bro's like, look at this guy's face. Like, what? You should look at your own face, brother. 25K views is bigger than my whole career on YouTube. Gotta hand you that. Hey, no worries, guy. Comparing, as much as that sometimes can do you good, it usually does you harm. Because this guy's trying to, like I say, like, flex it against me that his biggest video has 1 million views and it's bigger than my whole channel combined. I'm like, okay, yeah, like the collective amount of views on my channel is like just under 300,000 views, you know, like, but I have almost 400 videos, you know. It's not like I have a lot of videos that are working for me, you know. He's trying to say like, yeah, my one video it's bigger. Like, I already went through it, why it got promoted more than it should have, but everybody that got that video didn't want that video and clearly stated, I don't want this video. So he probably did get a lot of subs for it, but like I said, they're empty subs. Every time he posts, they don't they they don't watch his stuff. Anybody that tunes in is like freaking unhappy. Yeah, honestly, if the hate gets bad in your vids, promote it because people will view your vids more and you'll get more comments. Yo, yeah, there's a lot of different takes to this because I know some people say just ignore it, right? But I feel like if I ignore it, right, like it's just gonna let people know that they could say anything and get away with it. You know, like even in the live stream where people have like been trying to like see where the line is and they keep crossing it. Like, I had to time out this one guy probably like 6 times because I'm like, he kept trying to figure out exactly where the line is. I'm like, dude, I'm pulling the line back on you. You know, I'm like, quit trying to figure out what's okay and what's not okay. Just be okay, you know? Like, why do you have to take it over the edge and figure out, like, I don't know, you know? Like, what kind of freaking kids do that to their parents, though, even, you know, like, figure out the exact line of what's okay and not okay? I think you're not okay. But yeah, that's actually what I've been doing, though, is like, I like to address it, and like, I know a couple people have told me, no, you're gonna like, you don't address it. That's how they win. That's, if you address it, that also gets everybody on the bandwagon of they're all gonna come in and talk crap, you know? I'm like, let them. Nothing they say is anything that I haven't heard before, you know? Like, and I'll actually be amused the first time I hear something original, you know? Like, I don't know, is it really supposed to like ruin my day? Is it supposed to make me stop posting? You know, like, this is hilarious. Like, people are really trying to like get me to stop by flinging a couple bad words my direction. Like, you know, it just goes to show how many pieces of crap there are around that really try to like bully people into submission, and like, they're just not happy with their lives, and they say they see other people having things that they don't, and it makes them unhappy, and so they take out their freaking aggression uh, on people that they think they can. Hey man, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to go. I have to work on things. Hey, no problems, no worries, dude. Yeah, for sure. Stay on the grind. I'll come back. I'll keep that promise. Yo, for sure, brother. Heck yeah. I will be around as often as I can. If you tune in to one of the other streams, I might miss your comment in the immediate time, but I like to tune into the comments every like 5 or 10 minutes, even when I'm at work. I can't say that for the sleep stream, but yeah, I will be around, guy. I'll try to be live as much as I can because I'm back on the grind. Frickin' all these guys are is actually giving me inspiration. Frickin' they think they're gonna take me down, but Yeah, like the title of my last video, it was, yeah, they think they're peeing out the flames, but they're just fueling the fire. you know, freaking, dude, I'm literally making videos as responses to their comments, and one of the guys deleted all his comments. So you go to click on the comment, it's like, uh, original comment unavailable. Like, bro, like tried talking crap and now he took it back. I'm like, how funny. Like, literally, yeah, this is just free promotion. Thanks, guys. Number one thing you got to do is rise above it and not let it get to you. You know, you also need to remember to say things creatively and not just go to the usual, you know, hey, ugly, or, nice haircut, or, why don't you brush your teeth, unibrow? Like, it's like, all right, as much as that was semi-creative, I was still trying to be not, like, it's just always the same things. Like, freaking, it's like, I don't know. If you're gonna be a troll, be a good troll. Hey, see ya, brother. Yeah, bullies are miserable. Stop putting people down and help them come up. That's what I'm talking about. Help them come up. So I'm trying to tell him, work on your craft, brother. Frickin', why don't you help somebody out instead of trying to take somebody down? He's like, I'm actually a nice person, IRL. I'm like, you shouldn't have to say that if you are. That goes without being said. But tell yourself whatever you need to convince yourself otherwise. Like, I'm not trying to fight with people, but I will defend my channel, My people are like, oh yeah, you're the one that keeps commenting. We're going at it back and forth. You say that like I'm saying more than you or something, like, yeah, this is my channel. I'm going to defend it. You're the one that's reaching out, coming all the way over here. I'm not on your channel, guy, plus I never pull the first punch. Never. Sometimes I don't even take the second punch. Sometimes I let people fucking take excuse me. Sometimes I let people give me a few on the chin before I even say something. Freaking, but you not to like let them get away with it, but like I said, it's not always just like I'm sitting here ready to act. Somebody does something and I just freaking put them in their place and snipe them. It's not always what it's about. Sometimes I actually try to reason with them, and I'm definitely not gonna stoop down to their level and be all slimy and pathetic, but. You know, Yo, Black Ben, brother man, peace. It was nice hanging out with you and getting to know you, brother. I can't wait till the next time you tune in to the live stream. Uh-oh, I hear the dog. Say what? Bark, bark. Hmm. God, that dog barks, that dog barks, that dog barks. Well, you bark the loudest, you're the toughest. Yeah, you're the most pathetic. You're literally out of breath from barking 3 times. Hmm. Whoops. Bye bye, dirt. Man. Oh yeah. Heck. You know what? Life is but a dream. Yeah, what is that like? Yo, what is good, T Stat? Caught me off work this time. What up? What up, burn calories? What's up, man? This is probably like the most dead time my channel's got because, like I said, I got them open 24/7 almost anymore right now. So, but what I will do is I'll do a few things for you. So I'll be open on live the next like even 48 hours, like almost straight 48 hours. So I'll give a shout out to you, and not just a shout out, because the way this works is going to be a little bit, I don't want to say roundabout, but it's going to take a second. Because like I said, not everybody tunes in at the same time. Like I wish I could just like make a post and be like, yo, everybody show up right now. But like some people are sleeping, uh, some people are at school, other people are at work, like everybody's like all over the place. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually almost put it on hold until people show up in the chat, and then I'm going to shout out to them for them to go to your channel. Uh, the more you tune in, if you want to tune in, even just for them to be able to click the link to your profile, the better. So let's see, my channel's going to start picking up here. Could be before then, but definitely in about 4 hours. That's when most of the normal people tune in, because like a lot of people are from over in Asia and like Romania and stuff, and so it's the time frame. It's a little crazy. Not a lot of people tune in from where I'm at, but no worries. Says, how's your day been, bro? It's been good. It's been a little busy, yeah. Had work, slept right after work, which I'm normally up gaming after work, but I slept after work, so now I'm gaming after sleeping. um, yeah, I mean, it was a busy day. Had some extra stuff to do at work. Was busy trying to keep the live open. Was posting some shorts. Had plenty of people trying to hate on the shorts too. Like this one kid, he just won't go away. He's like, he's not even a hater at this point. He's a promoter. He's like reposting my content on his channel. Like, thanks for the free promotion, bud. Frickin', so I'm like, I'm kind of a little all over the place, but it's been good. Nothing too crazy. Thank you so much, bro. God bless you. Oh, yes, most definitely. Hey, man, that's what this channel is for. Yeah, like we're family and we got each other's back. That's what friends are for. Frickin', there's at least 50 people, if not closer to 100, that I can give you the shout out for. That's even like just regular people that come and tune in on the stream. Like, so we'll see what we can't do for you. Yeah, freaking, we'll see where this goes. I'm excited. Heck yeah. And like I said, if you tune in, even just a couple times, just to even say, yo, what's up? And I'll give you a shout out like right then. Freaking, the more that your channel's link is posted in the comments, the easier it is people for them to find you. Like they can just click on your profile and go right there, versus say if they try to look you up on YouTube and that might not come up immediately. That's how it is with my channel. Actually, you look up my channel, it does not come up. You have to find it. Like, so there's like things like that to be said. But yeah, the more you tune in, the better of a chance we'll have at getting you some subs there. Yeah, bro, stupid haters. That kid thinks he's smart, but he really is promoting you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, he thinks he's like freaking, I don't know. It's actually crazy. Like, I've made like 9 videos since then. He's commenting on every single one of them. Like, every couple hours is there like another new comment. Like, freaking, he's like reposting my videos because his channel's not going anywhere. He, his most concurrent video that he keeps reposting is a timer that he has on his channel. He's like, oh, day 30 if the timer's still going. I'm like, what? Is this content? Like, and he's like, what's your content, buddy? It sucks. I don't know what it is. It's stupid. I'm like, find something else then, dude. I've like left 6 different messages now. If you don't want to be here, leave, buddy. Like, I'm glad to have you, but it doesn't seem like you want to be here. He's like, okay, bet. Keeps saying, okay, bet. But then 2 hours later, he's back. Sounds like Courage the Cowardly Dog, bro. He says, I'll be sure to get on, bro. Oh, sure. Coming in with the heat. Yeah, I've even got a couple friends at work where they're like, all right, they're like, you know, just send me the link to the video. And they're like, I'll roast them, you know? Oh, like, bro, literally, he's a kid that eats sticks. I don't even have to do anything. On his channel, he's eating sticks, bro. Like, there's a couple videos where he's just gnawing on sticks and eating pine cones. I'm like, what the heck is wrong with you? You're literally gonna say I have autism when, like, you should actually get mentally checked out. Nobody knows the term actor anymore. Like, you know, freaking shorts. Like, dude, I act in those. Like, that's not my everyday character. What the heck? Like, do people actually think like everything they see is real? That's actually kind of scary. Nobody knows what entertainment is anymore. Like, just straight up the word actor. Everyone's so serious and deadpan. I don't know what it is with Gen Alpha and like, I guess not to be like stereotypical, but all the new kids nowadays think they're funny, but they don't even know the word humor or like sarcastic or like one of my favorite YouTubers. His name is Graham Barrett. Dude, he's so funny, and it's like it's kind of humorous because when I think about it, my channel's almost like his, where it's just like his is definitely like way higher quality, no question about it. But like just the general kind of like humor about it, like, and then you got all these kids taking things for serious, like they it's so funny to me. Like they're actually all getting like butt hurt and like caught up and stuff. I hear. Oh, what is it? No way, that kid doing the stopwatch trend. He's like 5 years old. I didn't even know that was a trend. Yeah, I thought that was just some loser habit. No, yeah, freaking. I can't believe that though. Yeah, and his last video, he's trying to like diss on 8-year-olds because they try to sit still like it's a photo, right? But then they like sing the last, but there ain't nothing about it or whatever it is, you know, like they move right at the end. Freaking they sit there still and then move. He's all making fun of him. He's like 8-year-olds trying to think they're cool. He's like shaking the phone all over the place. I'm like, oh my god, dude, you literally said you're 12. Like, why are you gonna hate on someone that's 4 years younger than you? Makes no sense. Like, dude, they're 8. Let them be 8. You know, freaking what stick is up your butt, my guy? I don't get it. So I'm like, dude, go work on your craft instead of hating on someone else. He's like, yeah, your craft. What even is your craft? I'm like, stew on that all day, buddy. Yeah. Says, oh yeah, I just want to say your fits are funny as if, bro. Yeah, I always laugh when I see him. Yo, yeah, they're kind of a different type of humor, right? But like, I mean, there's no cup of tea for everybody. But yeah, I'm kind of like even leaning more towards like body language humor and like I've like a lot of my videos lately have like a mask on to where there's no facial expression because I found out when you like a lot of people stare at people's faces, like you get a lot of like what is it stimulus from like people's facial reactions. So the channels where they are like faceless, you have to watch their body moving. And so I'm like, wow, I'm actually, I don't know, sometimes I'm stiff on camera, sometimes I'm not. So I'm like, maybe I should try to focus on just being like casually natural, and like trying to be like just like loosey goosey and stuff. And so I'll put on a mask and try to only act out an audio with body language, and I actually find that pretty funny. Like, not only is it fun to do, but like a lot of people, even a lot of my friends and like people that tune in, they like it. So I'm like, why would I stop because one dude doesn't like it? Like I don't even care if like, 9 people don't like it and one dude does. I would do it for that one guy. Those other 9 guys, who cares? Yeah, your humor is awesome, bro. Don't let the haters get to you. Hey, thank you, man. Yeah, that's a good stretch. Yeah, I sucks because like I said, I gotta work, so I can't do it full time. But it might actually be because I work, it allows me to kind of like pace myself a little better. Because I'm sure if I was able to do this 24/7, I'd probably not be as efficient, even with like less time. Um, it's because like I have so little time to put into it. When I do put time into it, I make sure that it doesn't go to waste. Like it actually gets somewhere. Plus, I'm also able to like post at work and stuff. Freaking all that stuff. So I guess I do have the advantage of probably being able to post more than usual, but it's just because I'm trying to be live 24/7. I got to work 40 hours a week. Everybody's got to sleep. They've got life duties. Freaking trying to post shorts, but if I'm live, I can't post shorts. If I'm doing shorts, I can't post live. So it's a matter of me being in 2 places at once. But yeah, I'm trying to get back on the shorts grind. I'll get there. I just started even less than a week ago again. Um, like, let me do a popular audio. Let me do one I've already done 5 or 6 times, and that's where all the hate started coming from. And like, I don't let people's words get to me. If anything, I find it funny. Yeah, and it's like, it's just gonna move. It's gonna get me along through my day even better. Uh, so no worries there. Yeah, I definitely can hold myself, but I do appreciate all the support I can get, and even more so all the roasts that people will send their way, because people are less likely to fight a 1v2 than a 1v1. you know like if they've got like 5 or 10 people coming at them, there's no way they can win. Even if they don't give up, there's no way. Every one comment they write, they get hit with 10 hits. Like, good luck, buddy. You're gonna get drowned in the sea of freaking anti-rebellion. Go hate on a 5-year-old, or my bad, an 8-year-old. That's all you can handle. Yeah, LMO, you have a full-time job. Haters have no job. Yeah, and all the free time, your content infinitely better. Hey, thank you, brother. Heck yeah. Freaking yeah, literally working 40 or 50 hours a week. Sometimes it's 6 days. It's usually 5 though, but sometimes it's 6. So I'd be lucky to get one day off, and if it is, that's rest. But 2 days, I can actually manage. Yeah, but yeah, I'm busy. Freaking, I'm at least happy that like where I'm at, I'm the boss, and so, uh, no matter who you are, there's work that needs to be done. But I will say I probably have more free time than most at work. Maybe not no like security guard or something who just sits there all shift. Like I still have things to do. I still have like people to manage and like questions to answer. But the thing is, I have a lot of free time, and so like I can use that to my advantage where guys like, get back to work, buddy. I'm like, I'm at work. What are you talking about? you know, I'm like, I'm getting paid to do this. He's like, no, you're not. You're not even monetized. I'm like, you don't get what I'm saying. I'm doing this as a hobby and I'm at work getting paid for it. So once this does get monetized, bro, I'll be double getting paid to do this, you moron. like I'm already getting paid to do this for fun. Like even if the channel never makes money, even if it wasn't even able to make money, even if that wasn't an option, I would still do it because I'm still getting paid to do it while I'm at work. The guy completely missed the point that I was making. like, bro, people have to like be at work and do work. Like I can be at work and like post videos. Like I can make my channel like grow, you know? Like literally freaking paying me to work on my channel. Why wouldn't I? He's like, get back to work, buddy. Dude thinks life's like a meme. You should learn how to live life, buddy. You sound like such a joy. Dude probably hasn't even laughed in a week. I'm gonna shout you out on my YouTube, bro. You deserve it. I hope your career in YouTube goes far. Brother, I appreciate the shout out, my guy. Freaking, I I do appreciate the support. Like I said, I'm going to give you a couple shout outs here over the next couple days because it's not going to be with the same people, but there's definitely a lot of core people that tune in here. So I will get your name across my channel. Frickin', I'll see what I can't do for you. I'm hoping that there's actually going to be more results than less. Frickin', like I said, out of 50 or 100 people, even if only 10 or 20% of the people actually like listen and oblige, that should still be progress. So we'll see how it goes. Um, Definitely try to tune in on that number maybe in a couple days because, like I said, as for me, the reinforcements may not be immediate, but they're on the way. They're coming. They might be steady, uh, but let me tell you, like I said, they're freaking probably in about 4 hours time. Like I said, normally by the time I'm at work is that when a lot of people from Romania start tuning in, and they're always the first ones because they're the earliest. So as throughout the night, although I won't be like as active in the stream, and it'll just be chat. I'll be tuning in and out. There'll be plenty of people I'll actually be able to reach out to for that. So yeah, heck yeah. I hope your career in YouTube goes far too, guy. For sure. Freaking, like I said, this kind of started out as a hobby, and it's still kind of just like a hobby to me. But I don't know. We'll see where it goes. Yeah, like as much as I like making shorts and I find that actually fun, I also like live streaming. I like connecting with people. I like finding people who are actually good people, and there's so many more things to be said really with that. But all right, bro, this is a W live stream, but I gotta get going. Hey, no problem. But thank you so much for the shout outs. I'll be sure to tune in. Thank you so much again. Yo, definitely. Yes. Like I said, this is probably the worst time of the day to tune in. So regardless of your time, just know this is the worst for my channel. But as for that, mine starts getting popping at the night, the morning. So yes, dude, God bless you too. Freaking uh we'll see what we can't do. I am excited. Uh, let's see. Today is my Friday, so I got the next 2 days off, bro. It's gonna be a gaming live stream. I'm gonna be like even doing an outdoors live stream. Freaking, I'm gonna hit up the core people for sure. And got a few core people on Discord now. That's how core of the core group they are, like an Apple core. For sure. Heck yeah. Dude, I hope you have a good day there. Yeah, freaking take it easy, rest well, get some good breakfast. I'll see you in the next day or two, my guy. If not, we'll get you those shoutouts regardless. Peace out. Shoot, I should probably even blow my nose real quick. Dang. Dang, da, dang, dang, dang. Oh no! Good luck at work. Good luck at work, bro. Yo, thank you. I'll take the luck, my brother. Freaking, I'm already feeling better now. Heck yeah. It's gonna be a good one. Thank you, my guy. Peace out. My man. You know what, too? I'm gonna make you moderator as well. You're a cool person. Bam. Next time you tune in, you will see you're now part of the family, my guy. It's stuck on the infinite loop of perpetualness. Since when does water wash away topsoil? I mean, I know it does the foliage, but it turns grass into dirt? Since when? How low can you go? Ah, yes, up and out. Oopsie daisies. What? What are those? Yeah. Hmm. I'll think of something eventually. In due time. Yo, he shouted me out. T-Stat, brother man. Clearing all this visual obstruction. It's chaos. Not just trees look nice, they also don't look nice. Oh, I'm gonna flush down. What is it? Flush all my money down the toilet. Oh no! I fell in the toilet. Let me out of here. You can do that inverse chop tree method. Top to bottom. I don't know. You always do it up to top. I like doing it top to bottom. If I can help it. Like I just like digging down. You can't. You're not supposed to. But with a tree, you know, there's gonna be more tree there. You just keep chopping tree until there's no more tree. Huh, I could have swore that was from my thing, but it's not. Sticks. Hi. T-Stad. Yo. Hey. I didn't even recognize you for a second because I modded you right as you left. Yo, I'm back, bro. I just posted a short shouting you out. I hope it helps, bro. I hope it helps, bro. Dude, thank you. Frickin' what? I'm gonna have to check my notifications once I'm off live. Brother, I appreciate it. Like I said, I'm gonna do what I can for you too. Definitely. I you know what? I think I'll even subscribe on because I got a backup channel too. See if I can't get you one up even for myself. Yeah. But shoot, there's only so much my one sub can carry. I'm trying to get all the homies to freaking be on your back. So this channel's all about family, helping family, and just hanging out and having a good time. I mean, it is always nice to get support and whatnot from everyone, but it's about having a good time too. Like I said, the chat be getting crazy sometimes. Actually, it almost get out of control a few times. I'm like, all right, guys, settle it down. You know, like take a breath. Couple people leave, come back. You know, you two don't talk to each other. There's like 5 people here. You know, but yeah, we'll get her popping. Was popping. I'll probably take a short nap in before work. Probably still stream another hour or two. Probably take a nap for an hour or two, depending on how that goes. And then, yeah, man, once we're getting up back at work, whew, we're going to be killing it. My man. Plus, I got this amazing idea that I just came. I shouldn't say I came up with. Me and the mods came up with this morning. Frickin', they're like, dude, now that you hit 1,000 subs, for one, congrats. Two, you should do some merch. And I was like, merch, man. I was like, I'm thinking that's like way down the road. I'm like, I would love to tomorrow, but I'm just like, I don't feel like that's feasible. I don't feel like that's like a real reality, you know? They're like, dude, you should push it, you know? Like, we would love that. Freaking. And then I was like, well, what would you guys want? Like, just kind of whatever. But I was like, what would the like the logo be? You know, like what would it like? You know, I was like, okay, yeah, like the t-shirt, sweater, you know, kind of hats, kind of thing. But that's what I was saying. Like, but what would you guys want to see? And they're like, well, why not like your channel logo or something? I'm like, actually, that's a decent idea, you know? I was like, that's not a half bad idea. And like the more I thought about it, I'm like, I kind of like that. But then I came to the conclusion of like, because before I wanted to do something for the mods, right? Because like you guys are like more than just VIP. Like I said, you guys are freaking family, man. So like I've been thinking and rolling around a couple ideas, but because merch got thrown out as an idea yesterday, I was like, yo, what if like for merch on a t-shirt, what if say like I go and put all the mods names on a t-shirt, you know what I mean? Like single one of you guys is on there, and then like everybody could have a t-shirt, and not only would it have your name on it, but it would make you feel like you're actually included and part of my channel, which you guys all are. So it's about inclusion, you know. I think I might play around with the idea a little bit, but I'm pretty sure it's a good one. I think I'm set on it. Just a matter of when. Is that a woodpecker? That's a woodpecker. Okay, so I know a woodpecker can't get a concussion. Can I get a headache? Woodpecker, buddy. What you doing, guy? Looking for bugs? I don't know what the heck's with the inverted fork. It's all like backwards and stuff. Oh my gosh, finally getting it open nice and clear. I don't even recognize this. This is crazy. We're on the road again. Okay. Gonna go throw my supplies down the river Styx, because that's where wood goes. No problem, bro. I hope your channel gets 1,000,000 subs, and I love the woodpecker impression. I didn't know anybody was there. Dude. Oh my gosh. Yeah, and the headache joke, bro. Hey, sometimes people are funniest when nobody's around. No, yeah. It's like, well, that's why you gotta record everything. No, yeah. I was like literally envisioning being the woodpecker. That's why I was like, I wonder if they get a headache. Because I was like, like freaking, I almost had like a little bit of a headache earlier. That's why I was thinking that. Like, I know they can't get concussions, but what the? Yeah, I'm pretty sure of all things that could be alien, woodpecker is amongst one of them. So like, it's just the sheer even like what do you call it, physics of it, dude. Like when they're pecking at wood and like their brains flying all over the place, it's literally in like this encased like gelatin. It's kind of like spring loaded, so it just flies all over the place, and like they're unable. There, it's literally impossible for them to get a concussion because the brain concussion's like a brain slamming into the skull, right? Yeah, their brain's not. It's not possible for it to touch their skull. They can just freaking bash their face into stuff. Right, and I'm like, I'm sure even if their head can't feel it, I'm sure if they're bashing their head into something long enough, they're gonna feel it in their feet even. But yeah, no, the what is it, like 10 psi is roughly when a human passes out. I think it's 30 to 40 psi before you kind of just like disintegrate and fall apart. What is it? A woodpecker is subjected to, I think it's like 1800 uh gravities. Like I think it's 1800 G's is what the freaking bird brain goes through. And like 30 to 40 people just disintegrate and get snapped out like Thanos. And like meanwhile the bird, just at the tree machine gunning it, like, literally no end to the clip. I can't imagine how tasty those bugs must be. I'm always needing a new axe. I'm about to make a diamond axe. Like these stone axes just ain't working. For real, I'm the funniest joke's gotta be when no one's around. I might actually make that my next short there, T-Stead. I haven't done that in a minute. Kind of like where it's just like there's almost nothing happening in the video. It's just like a small little like you're like drinking a soda, or you're just like you literally pan up and like look around. It's always like the smallest freaking thing visually, but then you see some text on the screen. It's usually one of like the 3 or 4 same audios. Which is it? It's the that one. I can hear it in my head. It's something like, yeah. Oh shoot, that was so bad impression. What was it? I can hear it. I just can't replicate it. Gosh dang it! The words are on my tongue, and I can't just speak the beat because that don't make no sense. Just some word text over it. I think I might use that one. Like, why my funniest jokes gotta be when no one's around. Yo, you should do that too. You should post your new video like that. Yeah, freaking. Like I said, not if it's outside of your niche, But freaking, dude, that's gold right there. Yeah, like I feel like that actually holds its own weight at the very least. Interesting. Why my axe always got to break, and why it always got to be nighttime? I saw you blink. You're supposed to have your eyes shut, buddy. Going to bed with your eyes open like a freak. Oh yeah, it's down a notch. I'm like, where's the lava? Oh, that's a crow. I thought that was a cat. Meow. It goes no caw. What are you doing all weird? And I don't even have an axe to chop it down. That was that guy's plan all along, was to make me freaking plant a forest down here. I knew he was up to no good. I like how replanting a forest is up to no good. What am I talking about? Black. Soon black. What does that go? Something like that. Yeah. Blair. There we go. That's at least one ox. Oh, 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 oh. But the question is, now what? This way. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Chugga 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 choo choo. I need to expand my river of sticks a little bit. Shouldn't be hard enough, but it'll take some time. Dang, bro, you know a lot about woodpeckers. Yeah, I guess I kind of do. It's random. But yeah, did you know it's actually illegal to kill woodpeckers? It is a felony in all 50 states, and you will get a severe amount of like prison time for it. I think it's like 5 or 10 years. Yeah, for killing a woodpecker. They're on the endangered list, so the more you know, the better, I guess. I guess that just kind of naturally happens with age too. I'm always surprised by like how people know so much. But then I guess, even when you just don't learn, like even if when you don't go out of your way to learn things, you still end up learning things. So even just by the older you are, yeah, like freaking you'll have obtained so much knowledge that it seems almost random or pointless, but I think, you know, it's what makes the moment live. Says, bro, thank you for the idea. No, for sure, definitely. Freaking those FYI too, those always do very well. I wanted to actually make an entire channel just about that because videos are very easy to make. You can literally use a template, which is what I did on my other phone before it shattered. Was I made a template. So it's a short little video, right? It was literally 6 seconds long of me like looking around and then like me having like the idea of like, or what do you call it? The light bulb pop in your head. Like I'm like looking around, like rubbing my chin. And then I look up and like shoot my finger up. Like I just had an epiphany. That was the template moment. And so I kept reusing that like every 3 or 4 videos, but I'd like change the text on it and change the audio and change the title. It's the same video that I took, but I kept changing it, and so I probably used that one even like 10 or 12 times. And that's essentially what these guys do is like where they make a template or they make 2 or 3 templates, maybe 4 or 5 if they're actually getting crazy. But then all they do is they repost the same video, change a little bit of like a paragraph on it, usually a sentence one, not even a paragraph. They just change the sentence on it, and then usually they'll be like, not gonna lie, or they're gonna say for real, or like there's always like it's supposed to be relatable, and that's always like hashtag relatable, hashtag this. I'm like, what the heck? And it always gets so many likes, so many views, and they're like, how does guy know everything? He's in my head, you know, like it's just crazy. My friend had to call me because she saw her parents break up and she was in tears. My other best friend called me in tears saying that his dog died, his parents divorced, so I had to leave. Yo, what the heck? Yeah, definitely. I'm sorry. Q sounds like kind of not the best day, kind of going through it. I'm sorry to hear that. Sounds like even the people around you are kind of going through it. So yeah, hopefully, it's just it's a bad one, but if it means it's a bad one right now, that means good days are around the corner. Bad stretches never too long. I am sorry to hear that, guy. Okay, I was like, my phone's at 100%. Why is it acting like it ain't? It's all glitchy. All right then. I really was trying my best not to be mad. Hey, yeah, sometimes that's all you can do. Freaking take a breath, walk away, think about something else, punch a tree. Literally, what is it? Punch a tree. Ow. Oh! Ow! Yeah, no, that sucks. Hey, I'll do what I can to cheer you up, my guy. It may not work, but I'll do my best, man. Either way, I'm here for you, dude. So is everybody else on the channel. Bro, you should definitely make the vids. I make the game so much views and so easy too. Yo. It might just be time. Yo, Q. I have a request for you, my guy. Go check out T-Stat's channel. Go give him a sub. He'd much appreciate it. He's the newest addition to our family, and he has yet to receive any love. So please make him feel home and welcome. You will actually be the first of the armada headed his way. $41? I swear, I just keep chucking blocks down here and they just keep appearing so fast. Because I keep going through my axe. Well, I guess I would be lying if I said I haven't done at least a couple of them, of those videos. I've done a couple. Like you don't even need anything on camera. Like the one that I did, I was pouring a glass of milk. And everyone's like, you copied this other guy, that's what he did. And someone else is like, bro, he can do whatever he wants, you know, like he's like, but he copied it. Like, what? Like everybody's doing this trend, dude. It's a trend. Like it's not freaking copyright. What are you talking about? So I did a couple more of them where I'm just like, I'm standing there leaning against the wall and I got a hand in my pocket and I just like take a sip of soda. I just like throw my head back and take like a good sip, go back to like looking at the camera as it's just like playing a little clip of music and asks like the one sentence question. Oh, that's what it was. If you could get rid of one sport, what would it be and why? And so it was supposed to like engage the comment section and it actually worked. I had like 50 comments or like 60 comments on there of people like saying I'd get rid of pickleball, I'd get rid of like women's softball. Like they were like genuinely giving their opinion on the matter. I was like, wow, I guess ask and ye shall receive, right? Like I never thought about it. Ask and ye shall receive. Ask and you shall receive. I want $1 million. Can I get it? Nay. You'll get 1,000,000 gigawatts of power struck through a lightning bolt. Ah! Yeah, except lightning never has a hardly chance of killing you, so it means it has a high probability of effing you up for life. Oh, listen to that. That's a car alarm. Wonder if somebody's car is getting broken into. I haven't heard a broken car window yet. There it is. Alright, so the alarm went off. Either you're going to hear tires peel out here and it means the thief got the car, or we're going to wait a couple extra seconds, and if nothing happens, it means they were a pro and stole it in silence. No. What are those? They're sticks, stupid. Yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yo, question. What is your favorite sport? Hmm. What type of question? As in, what's my favorite sport to watch? What's my favorite sport to play? Just favorite sport? Yeah. Because, like, I'm not a big sports person. I do like sports here and there, but I'm usually one that seems to tune into it the least. Not talking about no, like, nerds and geeks and stuff. I got plenty of that stuff that I do, but I'm not super bad. I like to tune in and see kind of, even just to see what's going on. um, let's see. If I was to say my favorite sport, because I want to include being participating in it, it'd probably be hacky sack. Yeah, like I'm not too bad when it's like foot-eye coordination. Some people don't even have good hand-eye coordination, and like here I am killing it with foot-eye coordination. You got to be able to use your feet like hands, man. It's all about reaction time and it's about foot placement. Not only do you have to be able to put your foot where it needs to be, right? But like it's got to be the right time too. It's got to be the right power. Like I mean, like there's a few things to take into accountability. Yeah, hacky sack is way more difficult than people give it credit for, and it's not necessarily a sport. But I mean, is it? Is it not? I would consider it is. It's not. It's not a sport. It's not like a popular NFL like TV sport or nothing. It's usually like I don't know. It's like boomerang or it's like it's like I don't know. It's a physical activity, but is it a sport? you know? Yeah, that's cool, bro. Nothing wrong with watching. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sports. Everyone can like their own thing, like their own thing. Yeah, which is totally okay. Yeah, hacky sack's fun. Yeah, dude, I haven't hacky sacked in a while. Actually, hmm, that's a good idea too. Cause I don't get outside enough, and I miss hacky sacking. Maybe I should start going outside and hacky sacking a bit more. I literally think like I hear my name calling. Who's calling my name? So hacky sack's a sport. Hey man, if they say Wii Sports is a sport, yeah, hacky sack's a sport. You can't play hacky sack on your butt. Well, now that I say that, maybe you can, but nobody does. Frickin'. And even if it wasn't a sport, I think it's still an interesting skill. Maybe not you ever need, but watch, it's gonna be one that if you don't have, it's when you're gonna need it. Like your legs are longer, they're stronger. Why would you only out of four limbs? Why would you only ever just use two to move and like two to use? Like that don't make sense. Like I get I don't have monkey feet and I can't grasp stuff with my toes and stuff, but like, you should at least be able to fricking hit buttons and or something like kick stuff accurately. Not be just like a freaking wind up doll, one of those things with like that gear on its back you wind up and it waddles like a penguin. I mean, yeah, legs are meant for walking, but that ain't the only thing they're meant for. These boots are made for walking. That's just what they're gonna do. I'm so sexy in my shirt. So sexy in my shirt. Who let the dogs out? Dang, all those songs are on track. What the heck? Like, now I'm like, 'cause I'm a believer. Whoa, ho, ho. Whoa. I need some water, man. My voice is all sounding funky. Funky. Funky.
Funky monkey dog.
Yeah, I can't even do the laugh in the voice. Definitely can do a few voices, but unless I like really focus on it and put like 90% of all my mental energy into it, they kind of are like half-assed. So like freaking if I'm trying to like sing or something in a voice, yeah, good luck. That takes 100% of my brain. There ain't no like multitasking on that. That's full focus. Need like freaking vocal control. Yes, it's for real, bro. Wii Sports is definitely a sport, dude. Like as much as I guess you could try sitting on the couch playing it, that's hard. That's actually the more challenging part. Yeah, you just gotta get up and swing your arms and like jump around a bit. Be a kid, do what you're supposed to do. You know, have fun. Everyone always freaking hating on each other because they're always so bored or something. I don't know. Learn how to have fun, dog. Leave each other out of it. It's like, what's the problem? Yeah. Freaking bro, I have an idea for shorts. Yeah, you can do hacky sack tricks. Yo, bro, you can all have sorts of content. Hey, yeah, but no pressure, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Hey, so I'm actually starting other channels. Yeah, I started a second channel here. It's called Negative Zero. I have yet to post anything on it. So I was thinking originally kind of like trick shots, but I mean like heck, why couldn't it be hacky sack trick shots? You know, like that sounds pretty cool. Like there's plenty of trick shot channels, and like those usually do kind of pretty well typically, you know. I don't know about like their rate of growth and like I don't know about a lot of stuff. It just seems like they're doing well. From the other side of the grass, it seems like, you know, a lot of people like that stuff and everybody wants to see that one in a million type of shot, you know, because it's like how often does that happen? You're going to have to throw that shot a million times to get that to happen once. Nobody wants to go through the repetition of doing something a million times to see it happen once. They want instant gratification and they want to back see all the best parts and highlights of life. And that's why compilation of those types of things typically work. All right, I subbed the other channel, bro. BRB. Hey, yeah, if it doesn't pop up, which I'll say again, I commented on the last couple shorts that I made on burn calories. So it's there. It doesn't want to pop up. Just like my channel burn calories. When you type that in, it don't come up. You search and search and search, it don't come up. I'm like, dang. I kind of don't want to switch the name either. So I'm either gonna have to just wait until I get bigger or just rely on the fact that you can't search me up. But yeah, if it don't pop up, I've commented on my last few shorts. Maybe not all of them, but which one was it? Whichever one I responded to Ghost. Yeah, I responded to Ghost with both my profiles. That's funny because he's all like talking to the other guy with like way more respect than me. I'm like, that's the same dude. You don't even realize. Alter ego much. Dang it. I don't even recognize it. It looks so nice. Gosh, I know a lot of people don't like the endless landscapes of Minecraft, but when you've been clustered inside of this freaking visual obstruction of a forest, it's chaos. Now this is just open. I feel like I can smell the fresh air. That's crazy because it's in a video game. Yeah. Oh, it says, oh, I forgot your other channel name, bro. Yeah, I can tell. So, let me say it doesn't pop up when you look for it, but the easiest way is I commented on the last few shorts that I've made on burn calories. Its name is Negative Zero. Yeah. um It's like -0. What is that, right? It's like it's almost like a theory, or it's something that can't exist. There is no such thing as -0. -0 has the same value as 0 and +0. So it's just I don't know what it is, but yeah, it's I commented on the last couple shorts on burn calories, and I pinned it at the top. Um, also, it may not be on every one of my last shorts. I forgot I was kind of arguing with that kid, but should be on at least the ones I was arguing with him on. -0. Yeah, and I think the handle's -0,995. I was trying to make it like just -0, but it didn't want to cooperate. Thunderstorm? Thunder. Your family is a disgrace, and you are made of stupid. Or what does he say? You are made of stupid. Oh yeah, your intellect is weak. You are made of stupid. Made of stupid. Bro is freaking made of. I was gonna say laughs, but that's the reaction to funny. Bro's made of funny. Alright, I got you, bro. Fire emojis! Fire in the chat! It's also awesome name, bro. It's coded. Yo, thank you. Yeah, me and my friends are like, me and a couple of my friends aren't too bad at coming up with like titles for things, you know? Um, People always seem to give me props, and I'm always really hard on myself, so I always feel like I don't have like any skill, or like just kind of naturally that kind of mindset, right? But it's always funny when I hear it from other people. They're like, bro, this is awesome. Even like my Xbox gamer tag, it's called Dangling Rope Bridge. That's one that I actually like. See if will it pop up? Oh yeah, there it is. You can see it. Dangling Rope Bridge. Minus a couple vowels, because you can say the word without the vowel. Dangling Rope Bridge. Yeah, I don't know why I came up with that. It was just something that sounded super sketchy. Like, between two mountains, there's the old rickety frickin' dangling rope bridge. I don't know. Like, that's one that I actually like. Maybe I should make that a YouTube channel too. Just dangling rope bridge. Why not? It's like that's one of the names I've actually liked and like held on to for a while now, for like the last 5 years almost. 5 years. I don't know why that took me a second time to say it before I like kicked in. That's insane. Like, I don't. It's not that I don't believe it's been 5 years. It's just crazy that I guess it has been that long, because I was that young when I. What the heck? I just subbed a -0, bro. Dude, thank you so much. Yeah, I'm gonna once I'm off the live, when that's going, I'm gonna switch on my other profile, yeah, and I'll give you a sub on that. Frickin', I'll do what I can for shoutouts, but I'll at least give you my sub, my guy. Frickin', I got you on that one. Just love dangling rope bridge. That's awesome. I seem to kind of have a hard time coming up with a good name, but that's because it's like, maybe it is because I'm like a little hard. I'm like, I can't just have it like nothing, right? I don't want it plain. I want it to be something that's like memorable, something that's like, has some spice to it, some like originality, a little bit of uniqueness, It's like, because I want to start so many channels to kind of separate what the niches are. Like, I want a reaction channel, I want a trick shot channel. I mean, I've got this channel here. I mean, like, I would even like to do like off-grid homestead channel. I'd like to do like an outdoors channel, you know, whether it be like just traveling. I guess traveling would almost be its own freaking channel. I mean, that's a lot to manage, but like once you have all these things like going for you, they kind of like you can put it on the back burner and you don't even have to put any time into it. Like it just does its own thing, you know. So like it'll start freeing up time, but you have to put in time first. Yeah. That's I think that's the biggest thing of one of the biggest mental hurdles is people trying to put all this time and energy into something that feels like it's going to get nowhere. But that's why you have to treat it like a hobby until it's not one, you know? Not let yourself get caught up. Thank you so much for the sub, bro. You are the GOAT. Bro, I say the same to you, my guy. That's what family's for. We got each other's back like a butt crack. No, wait, what? Man, I remember hearing that way back in the day. Yeah, no, for sure, though. You know, uh, it's kind of what I've even like centralized the live stream as. Because like you'll notice, I'll take like big breaks where I'm just like the screen's just freaking still. It's because I'm like I'm in my mind, I'm talking, you know, I'm like hanging out with chat. Like this isn't like a gaming live stream. As much as I try to game to keep you guys entertained and like have something to watch, you know, freaking I'm I'm not doing it just for the game. You know, like plenty of people do game live streams and they don't interact with the chat at all. They could care less who tunes in, who shows up, if you're there or not, you know. No, I like to actually speak with the people, talk with them, see how their day is going, you know, get to know them, freaking, you name it, you know, freaking, that's what's fun. Like, not just playing a video game and other people watching me. Woohoo, you know, like, but like I said, I like to do something to give you guys something to watch. Freaking, not gonna just have you guys stare off at uh, the wall or the TV off. And that's why I even feel bad. Sometimes I'll notice because I'll be like talking for a second and the screen will just be still like this. And so pick up, jump and run around, kind of get some ideas. But the problem is when I'm talking, I'm in conversation about what I'm thinking about. Like I don't really have too much brain power to do what I'm doing in the game. So I guess I technically can kind of split my brain a little bit half and half, but then it's like, am I really in either place? Like I'm like 50% in the game, 50% in chat. Am I really in either of those two places, you know? So it's kind of like why I like to try to do like 80-90% on one and like back and forth it a little bit because like 50% just it don't work. Yeah. That freaking llama, bro. I've gotten rid of so much stuff with this one lava block. Those sounds, man. Why do they gotta be so abrupt? We got each other's back like a butt crack. Yeah. Yeah. This channel's the goat. Dog. Yeah, I may not have, you know, like freaking a surplus of craziness, but I got enough to make ends meet, you know. There's a little bit enough for everybody to go around. Yes, there is. What I do got to do, though, is try to improve my river of sticks, yeah? 'Cause, I'm waiting for somebody to come in and be like, bro, why are you throwing all your supplies down the trash? Oh, what happened to the water? Huh? Yo, what? Huh? That's weird. All right, I'm gonna go check that out. Makes no sense. How do I get out of here? Nice, and I got nothing but wood. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck Norris? What about that one? I'm still 1 block short. It's just how God made me, I guess. Short. Yeah, I need that bucket. I feel like I gotta retract the water and replace it. I don't want to be moving any blocks until I find out exactly where everything resettles. Because there's something's wrong. It's easy fixable, but just something ain't right. I can feel it in the air. Was it the wind? I don't know. Huh. What are those? I'm on the highway to hell. Oh yeah. Huh. Right. I'm on the road again. Excuse me. Alright, good enough. Right. Ribbit. Yo, why is that gotta flow backwards like that? Really? Like, do I really have to just chop it one more down or what? I'm on the road again. Chill. Hi, hello. What is good? How are you doing? How are you? What up? Bro, not gonna lie, when I'm not playing football, I'll play some Minecraft. Hey, it's pretty peaceful and fun. You can be creative with it. Yo, for sure. Like, you literally have control of what you're doing, you know? Like, it's peaceful. Yeah, like, it also can be intense if you want it to be, but not when you don't want it to be. You know, yeah, like, and I can spend all day on a redstone contraption and not even leave the freaking Minecraft basement, you know, let alone the real basement. Like, I'm not even getting outside of the virtual basement, you know. Freaking bro hasn't even seen video game sun in days. Did it fix it? Oh, probably not. But let's see. I got some dirt again. Shtick. What? It still don't. It's because it flows backwards, isn't it? That's so weird. That is so weird. Alright, even with that being known, I'll fix it. I don't even know how, but I'll break you. Meanwhile, I'm looking in the mirror. I'm gonna you. You're talking to yourself. Why couldn't I reach it when I was standing, but I could when I was crouching? No, when you're when you're crouching, are you only a block tall? No, because how it Not even gonna think about it. Makes no sense. One, two, three. I'm probably gonna do one more. Says I won't be able to view the live stream till like 4:30. CDT, because I have school. No worries, dude. Yeah, but my school ends soon, so I'm happy. Yo, yeah, when school ends, it's a good day. Trike, Trike. Guess who's back? Trike is back. Tell a friend, brother man. What up? What up? He says, yes, please stop clapping. The fame is overwhelming. Hey, man, every day the family grows. And speaking of, meet T-Stad. He is our newest addition to the family, Trike. I'm actually going to give him a shout out. So if you would appreciate checking out his channel and maybe even giving him a sub, he would much appreciate the sub. Frickin', I have yet to have anybody go over to his channel. So if you want to go and be like the first person to go over there, to give him a sub, you know we got each other's back. Frickin', let's see. Peace, Dad. Why don't you give Trike a check out on his channel too? I'm sure he'd probably much appreciate it. Frickin', like I was saying, that's what this channel is about, man. Go check each other out. Go give it a whirl, Polywhirl. Hollywood stack. Says, Trike is back. Tell a friend. Dude, subs went from 71 to 72. Bro. Broski. Dude, when I saw you were at 69, he was trying to get that 70th one. And then for some reason, somebody left, and I was like, nope. 68's the lowest we're gonna see this guy's subs. Not since he's came here. Says, God bless you, bro. Your 27 went to 28. Trike, my guy. Last I heard, you had 26 subs, dude. You guys are killing it. Literally, progress is nice. Progress is nice. Probably, well, that's an older meme. You guys might not know it. Nice. Oh, I was gonna say, where's my other thing that I made? No way, it's still not coming down. Oh, that sucks. so weird. Just do one more for now. Put it there. Is that gonna do the do? Why wouldn't it reach with that other one, though? That's what's not making sense. Neither of them? Yo, I should probably get to bed, but I'm so glad I got to hang out on the live stream, bro. Yo, God bless you, bro. Yes, yeah, you helped my channel grow so much. I can tell you how much I appreciate it. Man. Not bud. Yeah. Yo, most definitely, man. I'm glad you're happy. Yeah. Frickin', like I said, this is just the start of something way bigger. Frickin', I yet to feel like I've even done you a shout out yet, my guy. So yeah, like I said, between having like 50, 100 mods on here, even if only 10% of them frickin' end up shooting something your way, that's gonna be progress. I just have to. Okay. I know what I'll do. This one goes there. This one goes there. So if it goes 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, see, isn't it? It's like messed up from there. Because from here it goes 1, 2, 3. It might be. Oh, it's because I cut it back. Happy to be part of the fam. Dude, brother, I'm happy to have you. Alright, peace, bro. Have a good day / great night. You know what? I will, actually. Yes, you do the same, my guy. Frickin' we'll be here the next time you tune in. Most definitely. Might not be the same mods, might not be the same family, but all in the end, it's all the same, right? Frickin' I'll be here. That's what's up, though. Frickin' you get a good night's sleep, my guy. Frickin' rest hard. Wake up and get some good food. God bless, brother. Yeah. Until the next live stream. Peace out. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Raise that by 1. Raise that by 1. Drop it by 1. Raise that by 1. Raise that by 1. No, that's too far in it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's too far. Needs another 2. What the heck? Uno. Trace. Whoa, where'd that come from? Bless you. Thank you, man. You got my back like a butt crack. Appreciate it. Shoot. Let's see. It is now almost 9 o'clock for me. I'm gonna have to throw my laundry in the wash real quick. It literally is real quick, but it's something that must be done. Must fight fire with fire. Fire at will. Oh, I still feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Okay, I'm gonna take the batteries out because I'm charging my electric pack right now. I should basically have charged that like every day anyways. I've been forgetting. I'm having that charge at least right now. Take out the batteries. Oh. Oh. Man, that was such a stretch. I'm just like lying there dead. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I've got to throw that in there real quick. Otherwise, it'll just get even later. think of a name for my new wooden coaster. Splinter Speedster. You there, Trike? The Splinter Speedster. The Rickety Rockety Don't Talk Backety. What kind of style of name you going for? Like actual like badass? Like not bad. Yeah, kind of help if I guess I knew kind of what like general even like ballpark you're going for. Hmm. I don't know if you know anything about it's not World of Warcraft. What is it? It's League of Legends. Yeah, isn't that the super toxic game, I believe? Yeah, League of Legends, where like there's wood rank. Dude, wood rank. It should be like oh, I just lost it. It was the wood rank mobster. Wood rank. Yeah, wood rank mobster. I'll keep it in mind. What other than wood rank mobster though? Like wood rank, even just wood rank. That kind of has like it kind of rolls off the tongue a little bit. Hey, you could call it my Xbox gamer tag, Dangling Rope Bridge. Hmm. Maybe you could just call it Plank. 2x4. You hippity hoppity, your soul is now my property. What's happening to me? Ah. Hmm. I don't know, maybe you could call it like half-inch floorboards or something. Make it sound like it's just about a like it's hardly it's not durable, it's very flimsy, right? Even though it's wood, you should call it like uh wait a second. Okay, 1 second. Like the paper mache mobile or something. Like even if it's not paper mache, paper mache is almost kind of made to be like wood, sort of, kind of. Paper mache. How about Earthshaker? Bro, you decide? I think it's been decided, bro. Earthshaker? Come on. I was trying to think of something that was like specifically related to wood. Like, bro, just Earthshaker? Come on. That's up there in like the rank of like planetary collision. Come on. Like what more could there be? Earthshaker. That reminds me of the scene from where they first introduced tanks into World War One. There's all those troops sitting there eating their rations in the bunker, and then everything starts rattling, and then they're like, "What in the world could that be?" And then they peek their heads up above the ground, and then off in the distance of the fog, they just see coming emerging out of it the freaking giant freaking war machine. They start shooting their guns at it, and it's just deflecting right off. It's like, dude, Earthshaker. 100%. Heck, I don't think I could have came up with a better name myself. So yo, Trek buddy. I I'm gonna still live stream here, yeah, but I'm gonna have to boot it down for just probably about 10 minutes. I'm gonna have to check a couple things online. Um, Probably listen to one song, but then I'm gonna be right back on the live stream. All right. Uh, I hate to shut down the live stream when there's still people in the live stream. I'm still small enough to where usually I can wait until there's nobody, but I still don't like it when there's people in the stream and I'm like, all right, bye guys. And I'm like, no, freaking. I'm experienced with names. Bro, I got experience with names. You're a freaking pro veteran. What are you talking about? Make me look like an amateur, bruh. But yeah, I'm gonna just take a very quick break here. I know I did just take a break, but I gotta boot down the live stream because I can't do what I need to do when the live is open. But I will literally reopen it here in like 10 minutes. And so that should get the notification that I'm back live. And hopefully everyone else gets the notif too so that everybody can just join in. Yeah, freaking it'd be popping. But if not, I'll be just chilling here playing some video games, hanging out with whoever wants to be in the live. So yeah, I do apologize, but I'll be back shortly, my guy. Freaking, I've been live now for 5 hours. I'm probably going to be live for about another hour or hour and a half after I come back here in 10. Just as a FYI. But that's even when I shut that stream down, I'm going to go to work, start up a new one. So, I mean, here in the next 2 hours, we're going to have 3 different streams going. Between this one ending, the next short one, and then the one that's going to get us through the night. Heck yeah, brother. I will see you in the next live stream, and I will be back in 10 minutes. I hope I see you there. Peace out, brother. Next time, Trike.